Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing the Let's Play Final Fantasy. Now I realize I should probably do my intros a little different, because we are now also streaming on Twitch, so it's not just hello YouTubers. Hello Square Enix fans, there you go. Still not right. Oh well, we'll think of something. Today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So we just took down Titania in the last stream. We also opened up our first Beast Stripe quest of Shadowbringers, which were the Pixies. And we were in the Church of the First Light, if I'm not mistaken, where we unlocked a couple of quests. There we go, there's a bunch of them. Alright, let's do our thing. Is this the main quest? A Little Faith. It says go down. Oh, we can go down. Interesting. Yo, Eternal Saber. Welcome in. I'm enjoying the game a lot. It's I've reached a part of the game where I've never done this before. So everything to me is right new. Yeah, gotta say, I'm really enjoying Shadowbringers so far. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen now has always borne the scars of the decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction have done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence to the dark. And the followers did want places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls do not belong to those who built them, but to the worshippers of dark, the knights blessed. Yeah, so I heard a lot of people say this is probably the best expansion there is. So far, I've got mixed feelings. It hasn't really kicked off yet. So far the expansion is, so-so. Stormblood started out stronger, but let's see, because we only just started. So I reckon it's going to probably kick in, because a lot of people said, Shadowbringer's so cool, it's the best expansion. I'm like, okay, let's see, you know, I'm open to it, but I haven't experienced it yet. The part as to what makes Shadowbringer better. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yeah? Indeed, it was beneath the shaded boughs of Raktika's Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Yulmore make suspicious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola in her seclusion doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. That is why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better go up and find it. How do I like the Viera race? It's an interesting race. One of my favorite Final Fantasies is Final Fantasy XII. So, you know, the Viera came from the world of Ivalice, which 12 is known for. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Right? So, yeah, Viera's over in the world of Ivalice, which is my favorite Final Fantasy, so I was quite familiar with them. I was just, yeah, not very familiar with the Mill Viera. Not sure if I can ever get used to that, really. Because I'm so used to not having any Mill Viera in the game. There it is. You've located a Time Warden tablet. One of my favorite characters are Fren and Belthier from Final Fantasy XII. Fren obviously being a Viera. It's right there, look at it, right there. But in the altar thou sayest. So how are you enjoying Final Fantasy? How far are you into the game? Alright, quest complete. Before we complete this quest, let me do all the side quests first. I've been in the MSQ, nice. Yeah, so I've played Final Fantasy XIV for, well, nearly 10 years probably now. For a bit longer, I guess. I played it since 1.0. But every time I would play with friends, they would stop playing, so I re-rolled a new character every time I started playing with new friends. Until the point where I've got like 10 different characters that did Stormblood. So, A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood. But this is my first time actually pushing through, and just decided to have a character that's just my streaming character, pretty much. So, this character is only live. I only play this character when I'm live. And this is the furthest I've gotten, so, you know, I'm experiencing everything for the first time. Didn't watch any demos, didn't watch any trailers, didn't watch any people play. It's all new to me. I can neither see nor hear any signs of the gremlins here. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Like I said, the story hasn't really kicked off in Shadowbringer yet, so I'm not sure what the fuss is all about yet, but I'm sure we'll find out. Because like, so many people have told me. Shadowbringer's such a cool expansion. I'm like, okay. So far the story's been kind of slow, so... Not bad though, not bad, just not like... Not worthy of the hype that people have been giving it so far. But I'm sure I'll be proven wrong. Female bunnies, well... It was interesting choice to make Fiera in this game. I think they kind of went with the fend servers there. But it's a good call. It's a good call, you know. And they were in Final Fantasy, so it's not like it hasn't been done before. Yo, Reggie! Thank you for joining, man. Appreciate the like. I have some really cool figurines. I have some really cool statues. They're not figurines, they're statues of Belfier and Fran on their in Final Fantasy XII, there's a scene where they're like on a sort of bike, and I have that statue. There you are. I feared for a moment you may leave me stranded here. Anyhow, as you can see, the place has seen better days. Truly a shame, is it not? I weep for all the historical treasures our realm has lost, and continues to lose. In any event, let us have a talk about the premises and take a closer look. I mean to examine the courtyard. Why don't you circle the perimeter and see the stock of what you see? Wait, is there a mount like that? That little, it's like a motorcycle-ish thing. I've never seen it in the game. Right, what are we looking at? There it is. Oh, there is. Do you know what it's called? Is it like, you attempt to open a weighted door, but it's rusted toward your efforts. Whatever lies in the other side will have to remain a mystery. Paid DLC? I checked the shop a few times. I couldn't find that bike. So maybe I didn't... Maybe it's been... Has it been added recently? Maybe I just missed it. That is indeed a cool bike. Talking about mounts, they currently have a campaign going on Twitch. A stout rampart a stout rampart stands strong before you. Though it has been weathered by battle and the elements, it seems it's no longer in danger of collapse. There's currently an event going on Twitch where if you donate 3 subscriptions to a Twitch streamer, you get another mount. Are you familiar? I think it started yesterday. Oh. I'm also streaming on Twitch. I've started multi-streaming this week. So I used to stream only on YouTube, but now I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch together. This once proud castle wall has been reduced to a crumbling heap of rubble, no doubt having been born of the brunt of the Sin Eater's devastating attack. Oh, it's not? Yeah, because I don't think I've ever seen it on the store. Let's see, what is it called? All Ikil. Yeah, that's the mount, alright. That's the mount. That's it. I got a statue of that one, a figurine. Well, not a figurine. It's a statue. It's stone. Ah, you're back. Do you have any chance to make your way around the castle? Pray tell, how did it look to you? I see. If I might, allow me to pose an odd question. I realize, unlike me, you're hardly an expert in such matters, but what do you think of the castle? Aesthetically speaking, that is. It's beautiful. It's a little rusted and beaten up. Yes, I could not agree more, my friend. For a layperson, you have a most remarkable eye. Although it has suffered some damage, Laxon Loft still stands strongly as a singular specimen of this region's rich heritage and history. It is written in history that in the days of old, the elves hold sway over all Northern, yet they had no interest in establishing a nation, as it were, and thus were gradually driven from their homes by other races. Realizing they had to fight their way to live their lives to defend their claim to the source, their ancestral holy ground, with their lives, the once scattered clan banded together under their single king. So was born the nation of Lakeland. The Laxon Loft flourished as the seat of its king. Shortly after, the elves allied with the Humes and protected the source from would-be invaders for years to come. Events took a turn, however. Some 100 years ago, elven descendants from the old guard who sought to restore their race into its former glory banded together under the auspice of a figure known only as the Shadowkeeper, and a bloody revolution began. Laxon Loft, so proud and glorious, was bathed in fire and stained with blood, the beginning of the devastation that will continue with the Flood and beyond. Going back to the revolution, I came across a most fascinating theory, you see. One scholar posits that... Well, forgive me, I tend to get carried away when the topic turns to history. Let us return to Fort Job, so that I might properly reward you for your assistance. I was actually enjoying your story, but okay. There's one more quest. 50 Bosian field notes? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. That's probably stuff I haven't unlocked yet. But yeah, it's that's a cool mount, and that's exactly the mount that I was referring to. Where are we going? Here we go. Hello, Neilden. Huh? Something I can do for you? Senior's got Kalphus, so it ain't so. Say it ain't so. The bloody fool. How many times did I tell him? Forget the damn castle and stay here with Kalia. The girl needs you, but did he listen? Forgive me, friend. It's just, the man was like a brother to me. Anyhow, I'd like nothing more than to rush to Kayla's site with you, but I can't very well run off like that. At least not without finding someone to cover my post. If you could spare a moment, maybe go have a talk with my superior. Captain Mines is a stern man, but a reasonable one. I reckon he wouldn't begrudge me a brief respite to see the girl. After all, she's almost family. Can't thank you enough, friend. You'll find the captain inside the tower. Best to be getting back to my post. I look forward to hearing the good word. So what server do you play on, Saber? Mines. Serious? Kolfus, slain by a Sin Eater. Are you certain of this? Truly, this is a sad day for a cause. He was a fine physician, one of the best we had. I've long since lost count of how many men we plucked back from the brink of death by his hand. Aye, he was also one of the bravest men I knew. Though he was no warrior, he did not hesitate to venture beyond the safe walls of the Cristerium and attend to patients on the front lines. It was in this spirit that he chose to establish the infirmary at Fort Job. But he's gone now, and must carry on without him. As for Neilden's request for a leave of absence, consider it granted. Tell him to do what he must for Culfit's girl. I'll see that his post is covered. In truth, we can ill afford to lose even a single good man at a time like this. Yet, there are certain times that must not be compromised. Tell Neilden may go to the girl's side with my blessing. Tyria Sephiroth. That is... US server? Oh ho, there you are. What good's worse, friend? The captain's at what? Must be going soft in his older age. Figured at least have to tell me to hurry back. Could have showed you just what people thought of Culpus. He was a good man, treated every patient with dignity and respect. But be they prince or pauper, and he wouldn't think twice about risking his own life when other lives were in danger. Could barely swing a sword, yet it wouldn't stop him from braving monsters-infested forests. Roads roamed by sin-eaters, and God knows what else. He even showed his face here around the time from time to time. Of course, that's what he did him in the end, and yet I reckon he died with no regrets, save for leaving poor Sella behind to fend for herself. Anyhow, you have my thanks, friend, and with that, I'd best prepare to hit the road. There's someone who needs me. Oh, he's got a quest follow-up. Carrying on. Neilden wants to go to the side of someone who needs him. Australia. Oh yeah, you guys got some servers over there as well. Don't get a lot of Australian viewers. A friend of mine is from Australia, but yeah, the time zone differences can be brutal. Well, there's nothing to be gained from standing around here moping. Kalea needs me, so I'd best take the road. Culpus lost both his dear wife and parents not long after the girl was born. Raised Kalea all by himself, he did. They weren't rich by any means, but still he saw that she wanted for nothing. I can't even imagine what the poor girl's going through, all alone in this dangerous world. As Golf is his close friend, it's my duty to be for her, see to whatever she needs. Come to think of it, don't suppose you're interested in come along. Just one man, looking after Kalea isn't likely to be an easy task. You're a lifesaver, friend. I'm sure that'll mean the world to the girl, and with that, I'd be gathering my belongings. See you back at Fort Job. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. What I do is usually, like, I promote my channel while I'm in doing dungeons. You know, like, and most people are kind of chill about it, you know. I don't really have, like, in the 2 years that I've been promoting my channel during dungeons, I only had, like, one person that didn't really like it. All the other people were cool. Some of them dropped by. A lot of them stayed as well. Like, I'm still playing with them from day to day. Some of them joined my free company. There's only a few members here. Some of them regularly visit my stream. You know, I'm trying to build my own little community here, if you will. Yo, Ray Joseph. Welcome in. It depends on how you do it, Saber, I think. I think it really depends on how you do it. Let me show you. So I have a macro. So it says here, hi, my name is, oh wait, let me, my name is Vexjager, and I'm a small, YouTuber. I am currently streaming over at, then I put my link there. If you would like to rewatch a run, or join for fun, hop on over and say hi. Appreciate the support. And I literally drop that message just once, usually after the second boss in a dungeon, and that's it. And sometimes people don't react. Sometimes people say, hey, look, I'm famous, I'm on TV, mom. Stuff like that, you know. And some people join. I don't spam it. That's definitely not the right way to go about it. That would just get you in trouble. And I don't do it in private, but I don't do it in channels either. I just do it in dungeons. Uncle Neilden, you came all the way here for me. And you, Vexes, how can I ever repay for your generosity? Think nothing of it, poor girl. You've been through more than any child should have to suffer. But don't you worry, Uncle Neilden and Uncle Vexes are here to see everything you need. Yeah, I'm an unk now. You truly are too kind. Everyone has been. Why, even those here in the fort I've never spoken to before have stopped to offer their sympathies. Whatever have I done to deserve such kindness? That's all your dad. Reckon your old man has a thank you for that. People love them, Kalia, and they know the daughter and the assistant is cut from the same cloth. You got nothing to feel guilty about. I don't think I've known. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had any flack about it. Like, once, maybe. You know, and then I honor their wishes, and sometimes I just cut out that part of the video, and then they're not in it. But honestly, I didn't really have any problems with it. What? What are you saying, Uncle Nealon? It's my fault, all of it. I never should have let him go to that terrible place. Don't even think of blaming yourself for that, Kalea. Your father went there because he felt like it was his duty. 100 men couldn't have stopped that stubborn bastard once he made up his mind. Yes, that's what everyone tells me. That father was a talented physician and a great man. That he is a hero who does not shy in the face of danger, and sacrificed him in the name of our cause. This I know, and yet... To me, he was my father. As cruel as it sounds, I couldn't care less that he died a hero. I wanted him to live, but still, he left me. He did not even give me the chance to say goodbye. Kalea, your old men have left you there. Your old man may have left you here, but you never left his mind and heart, not for one moment. You were more important to him than anything. I know this, and yet I do not understand. His duty, his patience, his daughter. How can any man be so selfish? Did he never stop to think of himself? Yo, Dylan. No, I got sick today. I was feeling terrible. Been sick for 2 days. I kept working during those 2 days. But I was like, yeah. Today, nope. I'm gonna go sick. I don't want to go through another day of that. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Forgive me, my friends. I'm still feeling a bit overwhelmed by it all. No apologies needed, girl. You've harder than any of us. And yet, we have to carry on without him, somehow. All of us do. So tell me, Kalea, what do you plan on doing now? The sick and wounded still show up at these doors. My heart aches for them, yet I'm a physician's assistant. I simply cannot offer the treatment that my father once did. And so I think I will head for the Gristerium. I will shutter the doors of the infirmary, sell the furniture and equipment for what little worth they are worth, and use the coin to fund my trip. Aye, perhaps that would be for the best. It'd be safe there, at least, and as good a place as any to start a new life. There's a residence hall there, the catenaries they call it. Whether they give room and board to refugees and others looking to make the Gristerium their new home, they can take shelter there and you'll find a job or place of your own. Not really, because I'm pretty contagious right now, so... And since we're all sharing a one single room, no. It's better for me to take some rest. And I only started streaming at 1:50. I should have already been at work for 5 hours. There's a massive difference in that. Say, Vexus, would you mind going on ahead to make the arrangements? The boy is Silgum. There's an acquaintance of mine. Space is always tight, but let him know of Kalia's situation, and I reckon he'll be able to find her a room for her. I literally just started streaming like 20 minutes ago or so. Cannot even begin to express the depths of my gratitude, friend. Thank you. I slept a little longer than normal, took a good shower, had a good breakfast, just take my time, and just started the stream just now to see how things would go, and we're doing pretty okay. Welcome back, friend. You found my supplies, yes? Oh, please say that you did. Just the thought of scouring the privy with a toothbrush again is sending shivers down my spines. Could it be? Oh, but it is. My sack. My lovely, lovely sack. And if I was looking rather worse for wear, the contents appear to be entirely intact. What exactly are the contents, you ask? Among other things, they happen to be a remarkable device that had been entrusted to us in a guard by the Crystal Exarch himself, who is said to have exhumed it from the Crystal Tower. Though it simply looks like a pretty round gemstone, it somehow has the ability to measure the concentration of ether in the air and the matter around us. Needless to say, it's not something that anyone, not even the artisans as main, can just toss together if I had lost it for good. But thanks to you, I don't have to think about that anymore. Now do I? I know it isn't much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. And with that, I'd best hurry back. Let it get punished anyway for my turn is fairly well. No, he's actually the one who suggested it. Like literally, I was going to work sick as a dog the last 2 days. And he said, oh, why don't you take a day off? You look shit. I said, yeah, I've been feeling shit. You know what? Let me take you up on that offer. Do my ears deceive me? The tittering and snickering is no more. Could it be, dare I dream? Have you put an end to the gremlin menace once and for all? How glorious. That is to say, thank you, traveler. All of 4 job is in your debt. Forgive me, I got carried away with the topic turns to those nasty buggers. Speaking of which, do you ever wonder where they came from? I could swear I never saw one of them before the flood. I heard someone saying that they started popping up after the Crystarium was built, that they came out of the tower. As for the truth, who can say? All I know is they're not bothering us anymore. That's good enough for me. Right, we got another bugger over here. Welcome back, friend. And thank you again once for your invaluable aid. The pride in knowing that you have made a great contribution to historical scholarship today. Pray accept this token as my thanks, and with that I'd best return to my studies. Farewell. Follow-up? No, no follow-up. Alright. So we have one more quest. Let me go and do that one first. You know, so just relaxing, doing a multi-stream here. Let's see how my Twitch is doing. My Twitch has only got 1 viewer. That's not going too well today. Probably the time. I need to check as well what time is a good time to stream. Oh. Just chugging down a monster here. Ice cold. You can probably hear the ice. Plenty of it in there. You only ever stream on Kick and Rumble? Yeah, so Dylan in here as well streams on Kick and on YouTube. He used to stream on Twitch, but he no longer streams there. I never heard about Rumble, actually. What is that? Greetings, and welcome to the Critanarians. How may I be able to serve you today? A young girl has been orphaned at 4 job, you say? That is tragic indeed. But worry not, a room has just opened up earlier today. I'll observe it for Miss Kalia straight away. Timing is most fortunate. Ever since the raid on Holminster Switch, refugees have been pouring in day after day, and our rooms can only hold so many. Do not worry, we'll do everything we can for our young acquaintances. There are others who have suffered similar tragedies and can doubtlessly sympathize with her plight. She will be among friends. Needless to say, the rest of the staff will also watch over her closely and see to her needs until such time as she has acclimated to life here in the Crystarium. Tell her to come in safety, and then we look forward to welcoming her to our halls. Alright, where are we going? Rumble is one of the newest ones, like Kick, has some leeway when it comes to enforcing their TOS. I see. Yeah, YouTube is pretty rough, but, you know, it does fit my style of streaming, I suppose, so I'm not too bothered by it. Just wish I could play some more music without getting monetizations, but that's just the way it is. Welcome back, Vexus. I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. I very much look forward to settling in my new home at the Crystarium, and I fear there's been something of a complication. Uncle Neil and I had all but finished packing up my things when... forgive me a moment. But forgive me a moment. I must collect my thoughts. Right, so that's a new quest. Yeah, I figured. In Father's footsteps. Kalia wears an expression of grave concern. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of Rumble. I know of Kick, yeah. My apologies, Vexus. I fear we have a bit of a situation on our hands. While you're away kindly making arrangements for me at the Crystarium, a young man was rushed here with the most horrific symptoms. Aye. One of the new recruits here at Fort Job, a nasty fiend got him, one of those damned 3 men. And got him bad. And his brother in arms tells it. He was lucky to survive. Sadly, he won't be surviving much longer in his current state. See, the beast had nicked him some nasty venom in its claws. The way the poor boy's convulsing, it's probably spreading through his body even as we speak. He's resting in bed for now, but we don't know something soon. Searching through Father's belongings, I found a book containing recipes for a wide variety of antidotes. The instructions seem clear enough. I'm quite confident I can mix up and provide it had the proper ingredients. Unfortunately, that's easier said than done. The most vital ingredients is a swap of the original poison from which the man was stricken. And furthermore, the medicine must be Must be mixed immediately after obtaining the sample, while the venom is still fresh. Well, that's where I come in. We know precisely what type of beast did it, and there are more than plentiful in these parts. We would not have traveled so far to procure the poison, provided we had somewhat the strength to fell the fiend. I mainly save the side quest for leveling classes. That makes sense. I just do leveling roulettes to level those up. Soldiers here have been kind to my father and me. I simply cannot let them down in their time of need. Oh, Vexus, I beg of you, will you help me? Sure. You can count on Neilden too, my girl. I'm no slouch in battle after all. Have you forgotten? Thank you, Uncle Neilden, but no. He must stay here with our patient. Make sure he has water to drink and tell him we will return shortly with the antidote. Aye, I understand. Watch yourself out there, Kayla. Currently not streaming. When I do, I'm currently not using Kick. More setup needed, I see. Yeah, I've been working hard on my Twitch as well. Like setting everything up. Badges, subscriber tokens, channel points, channel hype trains, notifications, images, GIFs, sounds. Everything's set up pretty much now. I still need to add my bot to Twitch. And change my YouTube bot a little bit. Alright, Vexus, we've got no time to lose. The creature we seek lurk in the woodlands just west of the fort. I'll meet you there. So I do all the side quests in between, Saber. Just to level up my current class that I'm playing. I already have a couple of level 100s. As you can see, my Paladin and my Warrior are both 100. Currently leveling my Dark Knight and my Gunbreaker. I do the Dark Knight for questing, and the Gunbreaker I use for roulettes. Also, I think we got some 403 gear right now. So yeah, these are actually better than what I had. Interesting. How do they look? Power Rangers. I love the look on this weapon. It's the Yangsha set that we got from Stormblood, level 68 dungeon? 68 or 69. Here we are, Vexus. You see those ghastly living trees? They are the fiends that poisoned the poor soldier. Here's a file you must use to collect the sample. Father's record made it clear that the venom's too quick to be break down. If too much time passes, I'll have to ask to collect a fresh sample. Also be warned, and I couldn't read the rest. I accidentally skipped that. I guess I just keep killing them? Maybe, yeah. I'm not sure. It kinda fits the armor, I suppose. It's not bad. I guess you're right. There you go. Still wearing my glasses. They become a trademark for my character, the glasses. Gotta keep the glasses on. I put those glasses on and I always forget to remove them, and they've been on my character for the last year now, so it's kind of become a trademark. Gotta keep the glasses on. So, what am I supposed to do? Am I doing it wrong, or just kill more of them? Because I don't have any items to click on, so probably just kill them. That should be it. This is the third one. Usually these things trick. What's going on here? Do I have to click on them right after they die? That's a first if I have to. There's nothing to click. I'm so confused. There we go. Guess it's just a low drop chance, or... Because normally there's like 100% drop chance after like 3 or 4 kills. This was like the 7th one or so. 4... Well, maybe only 5. But still, 5 is a lot more than normal. Vexus, is that what I think it is? Poisonous sap. Vicious liquid retrieved from the trivet gives off an acrid aroma. Perfect. Yeah, I do believe this is exactly what I need to mix up the antidote. There we go. Her true calling. Kalea would use the venom that you procured to prepare an antidote. This shouldn't take too long. Keep a lookout and make sure no nasty fiends sneak up on us. That should do it. Quickly now. We must hurry back to the fort while the boy still draws breath. Thinking of only your patient, Kalea runs off ahead, unaware that the scent of the medicine may attract unwanted attention. You would be wise to go after her. Right, now we gotta... I'll just close my eye. How does that look? I'll take it. My character hasn't worn a helmet in a very long time, I can tell you that. This guy's a lot of health. Oh, Vexus, thank you. I was not looking, not thinking before I knew it, that beast was upon me. Fortunately, I'm unhurt, and the medicine is safe. It's a miracle. No, it was you, Vexus. I shudder to even think what would have happened if you had not rushed to my side as you did. But my foolishness has already cost us too much time. Come, we must hurry back to Fort Job before it's too late. You know I got a two-seater chocobo. You could just ride with me instead of running ahead. Good to see you back in one piece, friend. Kalia's in sight tending to the boy. I reckon we should leave her alone till the job is done. I am not. Not yet, at least. The treatment is complete. Poison has been flourished from his system. Though it will make time for him to regain his strength, the man will live. My hair. I simply tied it back, the way Father always did when he was working. He would always say that he wanted nothing to block his field of vision when examining his patients. Wicked white, if you ain't the spitting image of him. And mind ya, I ain't just talking about your looks. Why, whatever do you mean, Uncle Nealon? Oh, that's from a recruited friend. That's the recruited friend one. Fire's burning in your eyes. The way you couldn't think of nothing but the poor boy who needed your help. The way you didn't hesitate to fling yourself into harm's way for his sake. I swear, it's as if your whole family's determined to send old Uncle Nealon to an early grave out of sheer fright. Like father, like daughter, for better and for worse. It's possible that I resemble Father more than I thought. Aye, girl, aye. And not just your own father, but his father before him. He never met him, but I did, and I can say for certain he came from a long line of folk with more compassion and common sense. Kolfa's father wasn't a healer, but a soldier, one of the first members of the Crystarium Guard. Time and time again, he puts his life on the line here at Fort Job to keep those who are building the city safe. Still alive? To Colpheus and I, he was a hero, and so we swore a vow that one day we'd follow in his footsteps and protect the people of this land from danger. That's how I came to join the cart. Colpheus, on the other hand, was never much of a fighter. He struggled with it at first, but eventually was able to find a calling of his own. And whatever he lacked in brute strength, he more than made up for it with courage. Courage that I see is alive and well in his daughter. Courage indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Vexus? You're no stranger to acts of risking your life for the sake of others, after all. Come on now, Uncle Nealon's no fool. Don't you think I've heard from my fellow guards about your rescue mission with Captain Lena during the raid on Holminster? Rushing into the den of Sinears just to save those poor villagers. That's a selfless act of courage or self-sacrifice if I ever heard one. Is this true, Vexus? Did you risk your very life to save the people of Holminster? But they were strangers to you, yes? How? How was it able to put aside yourself in peril for the sake of total strangers? Could not stand back and do nothing. I see. And so, you did what you felt you had to do. Thanks to you, it's finally clear to me. I know what I must do. She's staying. Vexus, Uncle Nealon, pray send word to the Crystarium. I will not be needing a room. I intend to stay here at Fort Job and carry on Father's legacy. Heck yeah. I know this is a dangerous place, and my own skill pales in comparison to his. Yet there is no one else better equipped to tend to these people. I will do what I can, what I must. Father left behind a wealth of knowledge. If I study diligently and work to hone my skills, then one day perhaps, I might be the healer he once was. Aye, my girl, I reckon you just might. None can say what tomorrow will bring, and yet this I know. You've already done your father proud. If only that stubborn bastard could have been here to see this day. Thank you for always believing in me, but my journey to following Father's footsteps has only just begun. That's the spirit, girl. But remember, you needn't walk the path alone. If you ever find yourself overwhelmed by it all, you can always give Uncle Neildy a shout. Thank you, my friend. I will. And you, Vexus, I was but a stranger to you, and yet you have shown me more kindness than anyone. Your selflessness has inspired me to find something deep within me that, whether it had not for you, I would not have known that was there. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. This was my, the one I just used to fly. That was my two-seater chocobo. It's called the Drought Chocobo. Where is it? It's right here. This one, Drought Chocobo. This one's a two-seater. As you can see in the size, it's quite a bit. So its head is right underneath this black rim here. If I compare it to my normal chocobo, which I don't even know where it is. You can see it's quite a bit smaller. It's from the recruited friend thing. You get these, let's see, where are they? You get these golden chocobo feathers. Here, still got 10 of them. A common symbol of friendship throughout the realm. These brilliant plumes can be exchanged at the Calamity Salvager for special rewards. Yes, yes. We have done all of Lakeland. We have done all of Ilmag. And that's it. And we've done a bit of Amarang, but we haven't completed that one yet. Because we couldn't continue with the story. And we did a bit of the Kalusia as well. This is where we met Alphino. And no, this is not where we met Elisei. Yeah, oh no, we did meet Elisei here. At the Inn of the Journey's Hat. And we just met with Eorzea, and we're now on our way to meet Ishtola. Where's the staircase going down? There it is. And we also met Thancred and Mephilia. Not escape of thine eye, it would seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, these are writs in the scripts of an ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. There will be no small matter to decipher. A fine gift for a seeker of truth. This plain the Exarch understandeth Ishtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for a journey into the woods. Eorzea is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to educate. As one more might expect, they deem light to be the abhorrent, and everything in it touch defiled. Thus they do take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its tainted, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed One. The One's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of one's other. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases master their disciples. So it is that Ishtola has taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. Right, into the dark. Interesting. Oh, the entrance was right here. Oh, it's this gate. The gate that wouldn't open, I see. Migrants. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold. No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Oh, I know this song we hear in the background. The Lahi song. So I tried my best not to find out about anything about the game, but I heard plenty of memes about this Lahi song. There were so many memes about that, I could not go around it. Displaying our as-seen counterpart, meaneth to follow whatsoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, so as long as the light warden remaineth, the seniors shall be free to prey upon the lands without surcease. If naught is done, it's but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of seniors did lay waste unto the largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward soul in want of guiding hand, for in mercy, Ishtoel had provided them which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps. The fort gone. The Lahi song. Yeah, that thing was everywhere on the internet. I remember people were complaining about the Pixies, about the Lahi song, and people like, what's going on with this expansion? Right, so I'm muting my microphone where I can, because I'm still coughing. And I don't want to cough inside the microphone. Right, so before we continue, we're just going to explore a little bit. There's the first wind ether thing. How do we get there? No. No, it's not that cold. It's actually really warm. But I think I went outside in a day when it wasn't that warm. I went outside without a coat and probably caught a cold. Either that or it's a flu. I'm pretty sure it's a flu, it's not a cold. Colds don't bother me that much, but this is definitely worse. But luckily I'm recovering from it, so there's not much left. It's just the after effects now. This place is gigantic. It just keeps going. So this used to be Fort Gone. Well, it's gone alright. Okay, we cannot go in there, I assume. Oh, okay. So that's literally where we get stopped. How about here? Okay, it doesn't really look like there's a door there, but we're gonna inspect anyway. Sometimes you can explore the edge of the map. By going here, you explore this part. Right, so there's nothing here. Let's continue looking over there. Where's those Ever currents? It's to the north. I'm assuming that's in an area we cannot enter right now. It's probably through that barrier right there. Northeast, yeah, that's probably an area we can't go to. This place reminds me a lot about the South Shroud, or the Black Shroud. Oh, maybe we can't. Oh, there it is. We can get it. Nice. Lahi. The Lahi song. I forgot about all that. the east. Oh wow. Lake Tusi Mekta. That's a giant ass tree. Hey, I sold some stuff on the marketplace, let's go. Yeah, this place is pretty big, I can tell. Or maybe there's a lot of area that's not accessible. The womb. Alright, so we got everything we can explore for now. So let's go to Gone. Wonder if that's a reference to Fort Gondor. Fort Gone. Right, so, what else can we do? Travel. Challenge log. Incomplete. Dungeons, skill tests, skill tests. Oh. Murky waters for the win. Yeah, it kind of looks like that.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor have any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now! Surround them! These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm. How is it they can speak?
It's a sin eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Koopa. Let's go with that one. Why not? Koopa.
That will seem a lot less immune
Welcome in, Morazane.
Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
There she is. In this case, Matoya.
Enough. Runar, report.
She goes under the name of Matoya, we just learned.
Master Matoya.
Yep.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Just passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Eorzea, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Was it to say Kupo again? It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. I truly thought me a sin here. Let's go with this one. With the air quotes on Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Shoot him!
Lower your weapons.
I mean, a few arrows is not going to hurt me.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Rapatika and its people.
When was the Hrothgar introduced? Was it also in Shadowbringer? That's the Hrothgar and Fiera, right? Both. You've been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travels in a more suitable surroundings. With Forth gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in the settlement to the northeast. I'll wait you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and we will find me soon enough. Yeah, both. Yeah, I remember that. I wonder if we get it when we get a new class. Or new race, I should say. Not classes, race. Honestly, I want to be playing. I want to have the Muggles from the world of Ivalice, the one that like, are like full-blown adventurers. If anyone ever played Tactics Advanced, you have Mughals that you can play with as well. I want to be having a playable Mughal race. We need a small race, so... I mean, there's no new... Not for the upcoming expansion, but maybe in the future, you know? Or what about the Burmesians? It's the red-like race from Final Fantasy IX. Oh, are they? Did they already guarantee that? That's a shame, though. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelvewood, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knight's Blast. Honestly, though, I wouldn't be surprised if Square Enix comes back on that. Wouldn't be a first. As long as enough people want it, they'll give in. Which is a good thing, honestly. And that makes sense. That makes sense.
Is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Welcome in, Vit Gaming. I am. I am sick. Just because I'm sick doesn't mean I can't sit behind my computer. I literally just streamed just now. I'm assuming that's one of my colleagues right now, Fit Gaming 5580. I know. I know who you are. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
I think I woke up at around like 1 o'clock. I woke up at around like 1 o'clock and took a shower, had some breakfast, and then decided to do a little streaming.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are simple people.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
It's always nice to have your colleagues check up on you when you're sick. Oh, she has her own Matoya's cave theme. Nice.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived on the first, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east, in Ixmaya, or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer, needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Eorzea. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Eternal Saber, that was my colleague from my work, and yeah, honestly, I can't be bothered for them to speak English, because I know they're gonna refuse anyway, because they're stubborn. But yeah, don't worry, I got you. That's why I replied to them in English, so you guys at least understand what's going on. He said, how come you're alive? Weren't you sick? I said, yeah, I am.
Most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances. You seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world.
Yeah, I was pretty sick Monday and Tuesday. Like, I had like a fever, coughing. I think it was like a flu. But I still decided to go to work. But like on Tuesday they said, oh, why don't you take a day off? Because you look like you've been run over by a train. Like, well, maybe I'll take you guys up on that. I was already starting to feel a little bit better, but I just figured, you know what, let me take a day off so I can fully recuperate.
Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggle is none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the
Damn.
than I assumed. Deeply excuse me.
Shots fired.
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Alright, into the dark. A day in a neighborhood. Quest level 74. Ishtola is staring off in the distance, lost in thought. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him in a higher standard after all these years. He's ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it hurts me to know that some of us remain resolved in spite of our present circumstances. I can imagine how Eorzea and Alphinaud have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is a part of life, we can but hope it changes for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I have changed for the worse. I will have to speak with him later. Ahem. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin working on deciphering the tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about the slither bow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with the Ruthdar at the plaza. Okay, no side quests have opened up yet. Welcome, friend. My apologies for a less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? So me and some of the main FC mates have been postulating over the world raid, and we'll think it will be a combo over Rika and Shadowwalker's Rika. What do you mean with that, Morzane? Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Yo, Evoke, welcome in, buddy. See you on Twitch. How you doing? Welcome in. From Caesarium, I see, and the tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden in Raktika. Well, you're always welcome to stay here for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Okay. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Then she means a great deal to the Night Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the great fire. With our priest slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild them. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within those shadows many have come to find solace. That is not to say we're not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she's with us, I have no doubt the others feel the same. She's much part of the Night Blessed as any of us, and we're grateful for all she does in the service of the dark. Yeah, doing pretty good. Still recovering from the sickness from yesterday and the day before. But I called in sick leave today, so just streaming a little bit today. After, good sleep, some good breakfast, and a long shower. Did you know to hear this from me, yeah? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere so long as they reside within the slither bow. Show reference to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with a simple follow me. Alright. Okay, it's not opening the seal yet. I'm assuming we're gonna have to do a few quests in this area first before they lift the seal. Should you and any of your people come to this chamber, they've likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light impurities. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of utmost importance. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Yeah, and we got some time before the reset happens. We got 2 more hours, so I figured now's a good time to start doing some of the main quest. As Runar light sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Oh, the reset at 5 o'clock. The daily reset for the roulettes, etc. I usually do them with the guys. With that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not so sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has the water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priest, they are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said the prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one's ever spoken of such reaction before. Wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but it felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effects, unless... By the gods, Master Materia was right. You are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was What you felt was likely no more than a chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time to acquaint yourself with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you our customary greeting. Alin Tuta, in the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and the greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry, merely speak the words Alin Tuta and they will know you as a friend of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. With the chat mode in say, enter Alin Tuta to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. So what is it? Alin Tuta? We got a place at Elwer here. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Alright, good enough, I suppose. We got Asgeir here. Alin Chisi, welcome, friend. I take you will remain in the woods for some time, yeah? Be wary of the woods. You will find poison in nearly everything you see, but fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it's yours. You know, he literally just brought that up to us. Maybe we should bring some with us, you know? Doesn't even bother with it. Like, now we're good. Right, we got Vondia. Newly come traveler, Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Right, that makes sense. So our Gunbreaker was close to 70. No. Our Gunbreaker was close to level 80, was it? No, 70, yeah. Dark Knight 80 and Gunbreaker 70. Everyone's so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they built such a thriving community. Alright, we got a bunch of side quests unlocked. A helping hand. Judging by the glint in Runar's eye, there is more than you'll need to learn about Slitherbow. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for you to stay. As a friend of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you will be willing to lend a hand, it will be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. That thing is gigantic though. Might I help too? Deploying to Alpha like a helldiver. Alright. Are you going to transfer over with your character or are you going to log into Melvin? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other will do the watering. Speak with Eorzea. When you have finished, she will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill, you water. Right, guess we talk to her first. It was only the jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Really? Really, Minfilia? Let's accept the side quests first. There's a couple of them. We got Meryl over here. Meryl looks though she's expecting someone. A moment, if you would. I am recently returned from patrol, but I fear something has happened to my comrades. By all rights, they should have arrived when I did, if not sooner. It was meant to be a simple sweep of the perimeter, dispensing with any raptors we spotted along the way. Would you be willing to search for them, in case they should return before you do? I'll remain here to receive them. If they're wounded or hiding, they're not likely to reveal themselves to a stranger. You'll need their password, took 2. But say the word and they will immediately know you're for an ally of Slitherbow. Right, we got one of the pluses here. This might be one of the Ever currents. Yep, there it is. Varvon is in a hurry, but not in such a hurry that he would deny a helping hand. You got Master Matoya's telling us all about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Carners anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all the manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot in there. I don't know what's gone into him lately, but we do have to find him before he gets hurt. You should find him first. You'd want to tell him our password, Tuk-Tu. He's a skirmish sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Alright, then. Just making sure I'm not being followed by Marcus. Hello, Vondia. Vondia has a tea to brew, but no ingredients to do so. Excuse me, sir. You're one of the visitors from the Castellarium, yes? I realize this is sudden, but I may ask you to gather something for me with next adventures in the woods. I am to hold a tea ceremony this evening, but only now remember I have depleted my store of tea mushrooms. I have not marched, but I will see your duty compensated for your troubles. They can be found to the south of the Cydia swamps, but before you go, you will need this, a preserving agent for the mushrooms. They're quite delicate and prone to release the spores prematurely without it. If you gather 5, that should be more than enough. Wait. Oh, that's not it. There he is. Hello, Marcus. Morazane. You meant do the roulettes now, or you meant when they reset? Because I've already done them, but I don't mind running them again. Reset? Yeah, sure. In about 2 hours from now. Still got some time, but I don't mind running them for sure. Carrying Carpenter. The Carrying Carpenter could use a sharp eye and a steady hand. You are Vexus, yes? Master Matoya spoke highly of you. If I may, I would make a request of you. It's my duty to craft arms for the Night Blessed, but I've recently found myself without tusk for spears. If Master Matoya is to be believed, and I have no reason to doubt her, you are skilled with blow darts, might you be willing to assist me in hunting a swine? If you are so inclined, meet me at the edge of Lake Tusimekta. Right, and then the last one, Harveen. Barking up the right tree, Harveen is dreading her next journey into the woods. Ah, you're one of Master Matoya's guests, are you not? Perhaps you can assist me. To the west of here, Lake Tusimekta, sits a tree which cradles an enormous crystal fruit of the Protector. It is said to have existed before the Empire of Ronka. I require the bark from this tree and would ask you to retrieve it for me. I must make dye for her cloths, you see, and it's a most vital ingredient. As you might expect, eaters and all manner of beasts are drawn to its power. Where the woods not so thrive with danger, I would go myself. Please say you will help. I require but 4 pieces of bark to finish my work. Right, so we got a bunch of quests unlocked. Let's do them first. Run away! Run away! You're level 82. You're 4 levels ahead of me. Right, so we just go here, 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 and then return. Stay back. With the chat mode, okay. Okay, we just need to say tuk-tuk. Tuk-tuk. Ah, thank goodness. When I heard you approaching, I feared the worst. I spotted a raptor not far from here and thought a suitable opportunity to train my companion. A hunter newly joining the guard. Yet in my fervor for the hunt, I somehow lost track of him. The raptor is injured, but to leave it now would jeopardize our stores of food. Or should anyone else cross its path. I must go after it. Would you search for him in my stead? Once you found him, return to Slitherbow and inform Merrill I've spotted the raptor and gave chase. Tuk-tuk. Tuk-tuk, oh thank goodness. Thank goodness. We were hunting raptors and managed to corner a rather nasty one, or so we thought. After taking an arrow to the backside, it let out the most blood-curdling scream. I was expecting it, but I panicked and ran all the same. I think my nerves are settled now, though. I expect I'll get an earful from Merrill, but it's supposed to have it coming. Right, that's one quest complete. Next one. If you climb this tree, you should have a cover view of the area. Sooner or later, a boar will come to drink from the water. That's where you come in. Use the dart to paralyze it, and then we can safely extract one of their tusks. Alright, let's do some sniping. Normally these are quite easy to do, but... Where's this thing? I guess I... Where's the boar? I can't go further left than this. I can't go further right than that. Oh, you call me crazy, but I don't see any boar anywhere. Was it bugged? There it is. Been quite some time since I've seen such precision. Well done. If you would like so, plucking the tusk from the swine, I will gather the rest of the supplies I need. When you're finished, meet me back at the slither bow. Haha. Yeah, I couldn't see it. I was expecting it to be a little bigger as well, not gonna lie. Quick tip: when SQ is complete, mark it down as off the list and you will see it leave the list. But because it is complete, the turn location can still... Oh yeah, I do that all the time, yeah. I do that all the time. But not, you know, sometimes I only have 5 quests and then I just don't do it. Like in this case, I only, well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, I've got 5 again. Yeah, so sometimes I do this when they're complete. I don't always do it, but I do it when the list is long. If I have like a lot of side quests. See, I'm already doing it with the other ones. Right, so what are we looking at? Barking up the right tree. Not the best hunter. There it is, there's one. This one's gonna be annoying. Such a big area. Okay, we got 1. There's another one. Okay, we got a vista up there. Still need 2 more bark. Let's see. There's one up there. Right, that leaves 1 more. Oh, the vistas. Yeah, you do / lookout. Though some of them require special conditions. I believe the ones in A Realm Reborn, they require you to have they require you to have special conditions, certain time of day, certain weather conditions. Give me a second. There you go. I had to remove a bot from my Twitch channel. Right, so I'm still looking for that last one. Wait, do I have all of them? Oh wait, it's shrunk. Okay, that's nice. That or that one was a separate orb altogether, but that one's not even close. If it didn't specify that specific location, I'd be looking for this forever. Yeah, so you can do them here. Social? No. Character? Trying to see where it is. It's this book, Logs, and it's called the Sightseeing Log. So as you can see, I have 0 in The Realm Reborn. I've got 13 in Heaven's Ward, I got 20 in Stormblood, and I got 11 in... So I haven't really spent time looking for them. It's just whenever I come across one, I'll take it. It's also worth a bit of experience. That one was worth 40,000. Right, so we have another quest complete. I swear by the time I'm done tonight, I'll go lahi, lahi, all day. I remember all the memes about this specific one. That one, yep. You're welcome. You're welcome. Glad I could teach you something. It's not a massive amount of experience, but you know, it's a little bit of experience as you grow through whatever you're going through, pretty much. It's additional experience, I suppose. Some of them can be quite a challenge, though, to get. Like the one in Kugane. Good luck with that one. It's called the Shikoze Hostelry. Yeah, I got that one as well, Morrissey. But that one's rough. That one's like the ultimate platforming in Final Fantasy XIV. Or at least the parts I've done in the game. The Kugane Shikoze Hostelry, I believe it's called. That one's not worth doing just for the experience. That one's just worth it to brag a little bit. I mean, that's the one downstairs, but I mean the one on top of the tower, Morze. Wait. Objective fulfilled? Now we gotta click on them again? I guess, yeah. Did you get the one on top of the tower? That one. I believe this is the one. There's two of them. There's another one in Kugane. It's the hot springs. Not that one. I know, there's a few of them. There's one like the hot spring one. I wonder where that one is. Yeah, the jumping puzzle. Oh, here's the Bokairo Inn. This one. This one is on top of here. This building you see here. There's two jumping puzzles in, there's a lot more, but there's two really hard ones. Well, one semi-hard one and one really hard one. The tower is pretty hard. I can show you the hot spring one. That one wasn't too bad. The tower one, forget it. You're on your own. I hate that one. I don't know how I ever managed to do that one. I had Noctis. Noctis I can't even pronounce his last name. Flantelius. The guy was in my chat. Flatentulus. I had him show me the way. Where is he? This guy. Noctis Flatentulus. But even then it's still hard. It's a matter of... It's one seeing it, it's two doing it. There are some guides on YouTube And, well, just keep trying, I suppose. Alright, we got another one done. Got one side quest left. A helping hand. No, that's the main quest. Here we go. What we do for family. Yo, Rangex, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping in on Twitch. Doing good? Doing good. I'm still battling my my flu fever. Is it flu or fever? It's both. But you know, it was the last day. It was already getting better, so just took a day off to fully get rested and then go back to work tomorrow. And I figured what better way to do it than to stream a little bit. Oh, thank you for the bits, Rangex. Did that trigger something? It should. I set it up correctly. Hopefully. Give me a quick second, guys. I need to check something on the background. That should be one. Overlays. Edit. My alert box didn't trigger, I think. Copy. Okay. Oh, there we go. That was a massive delay, though. You guys probably heard it double because I had it open on my stream overlay. Was that the second time it triggered? I just fixed it, so that probably triggered it on the second try. Thank you for the bits. Glad to see that's working. Stay away, I beg of you. Oh wait, we need to say, Tuk-Tu. You're from Slitherbow. Verve must have sent you then. I was fine until the damn beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb, and my vision's growing clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in those damn woods. Could you find it for me? I think you should have now. You should now have your bit badge unlocked, Rangex. See if it's in there. See if you can select now your your bit badge. I just said something. Bit badge. Jeez, try saying that a couple of times in a row. wonder if this one has a follow-up. It most likely does. A beach bag. Yeah, that's not kind of what I said. I said something with TCH at the end. By accident, though. There you are. Did you find it? Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What are you thinking of coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Vartan, for my father. Right, quest update, I knew it. Karnas is desperately searching for something. I have to find it, Vartan. My father's sword. Well, what's happening with my English? He was on guard duty that day when the Sand Eaters attacked. He fought so hard to keep us safe, but I wish he would have fought the same himself. Not a day goes by I don't think of his sacrifice. What little good I've done with it. I thought retrieving a sword from Fort Gone would be a start. I didn't realize it meant that much to you. I should have been able to handle this on my own. There weren't any Sin Eaters nearby, but I still ran away. I'm a coward, Vardan. A bloody coward. Keep your voice down before something hears you. I feel horrible for asking after I dragged you out here to find him, but I appreciate if you could help him with a little while longer. I can't stand to see him like this. Knowing him, it's the only thing that will get him out of his sour mood is finding his father's sword. Would you come with me to look for it? It should be somewhere near where his house used to be. Let's get moving then. This reminds me of Final Fantasy XVI, at the early stages, where you go to like a ruined village and start fighting a Morble. His house should somewhere be towards the end of the heart of the settlement. Stay sharp, there's no telling what lurks about. Okay, we got an escort mission. Was it made around the same time? Well, escort, is he just gonna follow me then? I guess. It feels like this one's older than 16, but maybe I'm wrong. Stop standing in the AoE, man. What the heck? Yeah, Shadowbringers is older than 16. It's not that. Shadowbringers is like Final Fantasy 16. It's Final Fantasy 16 like show. I'm a little bit confused with what you meant with that, Morazane. No, that's not right. The pattern on the hill is all wrong. Okay, there's a couple more here. Dude, stop standing in the AoE, man. Yo! Wait, I can't even see the name. That's you, Morazane, isn't it? That is indeed you. Thank you so much for the 10 pounds, man. The 10 quid. What do you call it in English? Pounds? Quid? Quid's English as well, isn't it? Yeah, that is you. I appreciate that, buddy. I still need to alter my notifications on YouTube. I've been doing so much on Twitch lately. I still want to edit the YouTube ones as well. That will go towards my upgrade for my PC, or maybe my TCG, maybe both. I've got plenty of cards right now, so I'm good for TCG for a while. I had I had 500,000 cards. We've got over 200 pounds of cards coming in. That's crazy talk. No, that's not right. The pattern on the hill is all wrong. Literally 500,000 cards. So I think it's about time I start saving maybe for a PC upgrade. Or a second monitor, that will help me a lot. I'm already selling off a lot of my old stuff, games, board games, stuff like that. Some figurines, nothing Square Enix related. Just to make room, so I can flip around the entire room. Start with a new desk, new setup, etc. There it is. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Karn's face. Don't run off on your own. Jeez, every time someone does that in the game, they end up dying. I appreciate that, Morazane. You know, you should have, I got enough crap myself. Yeah. You should have dropped 3 subs on my Twitch. If you did that, you get a mount right now. There's a Twitch event going on. Dropping 3 subs on Twitch gets you a mount in Final Fantasy XIV. Me no Twitch. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. But hey, at least you get a mount. You know, currently there's a campaign going on. Give any streamer that's doing Final Fantasy XIV 3 subs. Give him 3 subs on Twitch and you get one of those unicorn mounts. I can't go back without that sword. I won't. Well, we got it. Don't you worry. Abandoned blade. A long sword showing early signs of rust. Its hilt is stained with what you presume is to be the blood of its sin eaters. By the blessed dark, he found it. Holding the sword, it feels like he's right here beside me. I remember the day where the sin eaters came. His father was one of the bravest men I've ever met. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have it. Pick their poison. It would take over 500 players petting my head before I go. Hey, that's why I do That's why I do YouTube. You know, I do both actually right now. I have used Twitch quite a bit in the past, but never to stream. Always to watch other streamers. But after a lot of pestering from a lot of people telling me I should multi-stream, well, here we are, doing both. It's not gonna happen. Hey, I'm glad to have you on YouTube, man. Words can't explain how grateful I am. Thank you. Sorry we put you through all this. Karn seems well enough to walk now, so I'll see him back to Slitherbow. If I was streaming on Twitch, I probably wouldn't have met you then. Actually, there's one last thing I wish to do while we're here. If we're to rebuild Fort Gone, something has to be done about the animals that wander about the ruins. Which is why I boiled the meat in a stew of poisonous mushrooms and snake venom. I was planning to place it out in ruins for raptors to eat. Are you crazy? Master Matoya said... Master Matoya isn't here, and no one ever goes to Fort Gone, so they'll never have to know. We'll cover the west side of the ruins. You take the east. That's a bad idea, buddy. That is a bad idea. Don't go against Master Matoya. You don't want to get on her bad side. Neither of Master Matoya's. The original and Nishola. Both are bad news. Also, why did he say Wild Rose? I had to say something completely different. Scary cat moms. Dummy cats. Matoya's crazy as heck as well. I've always been a fan of Lise. Ida and Lise. I think she went through a great transformation back in Shadowbringers. Not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Well, I do have the, what do you call this? I do have the, Magic the Gathering / Final Fantasy Crystal, sorry. I do have the Magic the Gathering X Final Fantasy Commander's Booster Box Collector's Edition of Y'shtola. Good, you finished. Our site is taken care of as well. We should leave before our clothes begin to smell this fluff. Well, you say the best waifu is Y'shtola? You know, we do every Saturday at 10 o'clock Western European time, so that's really early for you, Saber, since you're from Australia. It's going to be like early morning for you on Sunday. We do TCG streams where we give away a lot of TCG cards, including waifu cards. So we've been collecting those for a long time. Y'shtola is maybe up there, but I don't think she's the best one. I'll give you 3 names that would be above Y'shtola. And then you can decide if you agree with it. And all 3 of them are also from Square Enix. And you let me know if they're better than Y'shtola. So the first one I'll give you is Tifa. Tifa versus Y'shtola. Which one would you put on top? Sorry again for dragging you into my troubles. I'm just glad we weren't seriously hurt. You better tell me next time you plan to do something crazy like that. There won't be a next time, I promise. I can't afford to be reckless if I'm ever to be a match for my father. Thank you again for all your help. It's only a pile of rubble now, but someday I'll rebuild Fort Gone. You wait and see. You mean we'll rebuild Fort Gone. It's my home too, you know. For all those people who were forced to abandon their homes. For your father, Tataru. You'll come and visit, won't you? We can hold a grand feast in your honor. The man who helped make it all possible. Well, Tifa's not taken though. Cloud doesn't know what to do with Tifa. There you are. My comrades returned not long ago. Though I was disappointed to hear our newest guardsman fled in the face of danger. Perhaps he's not fit to... Perhaps he needs more training before venturing out into the woods. Perhaps you're right. But I must give some thought before I speak with him. Thank you again for your help, sir. Nah, she's not taking my Cloud. Cloud's way too messed up in the head to even think of girls. He's too thick-headed. He's kind of like Squall in that aspect. Alright, okay, so not Tifa. Then another one. Who technically is no longer Square Enix. Nor was she originally Square Enix. But she used to be property of Square Enix for a little while. What about... Lara Croft, who was technically owned for a couple of years by Square Enix. Ah, you returned. Were you able to reach the tree? I mean, Lara Croft is the OG waifu. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I realize it looks like ordinary bark at a glance, but it makes such a wondrous colors when properly ground and mixed. Garments dye using the bark from a tree and said to be blessed by the protector, you know. Mark my words, every garden Slierbow will be dressed from head to toe in my clothes using my dye, perhaps even the children and their elderly. I better set to boiling this bark if you'll excuse me. Alright, then the last one. What about 2B? 2B, near Automata. Didn't have any trouble procuring a tusk, did you? My, that's quite a find. This will make for an excellent spear. Ah, a pity the swine have grown so scarce since the flood. We could possibly find use for hides of their meat, but it would be all too easy to hunt them to extinction. The same holds true to many of the animals here in Greatwood. We must be mindful to take only what we need. Important lesson to learn for any who could call these woods home. Alright, tough crowd, tough crowd. Let's see. Jessica, Dragon Quest. I pray you had no trouble finding the mushrooms. Dragon Quest 8. My, these are absolutely splendid. They contain ever so slightly amount of poison, you know. Not enough to cause adverse effects, mind you, but every time one can build an immunity to similar toxins. Would you care for a cup? It's the least I can do. No. Oh, you should Google her. Well, if you change your mind, I would be more than willing to prepare some for you. Right, speak with Minthelia. We're done with all the main quests, or the side quests. You should Google Jessica, Dragon Quest 8. She's pretty famous. Was there enough water for the plot? Only half, I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. No! Not again. Darn it. Stop giving me this broken-ass bottle. So I'd say Jessica from Dragon Quest 8, or maybe Lulu from Final Fantasy X, depending on what you go with. The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. There we go. Oh, Eorzea. Lightning. Claire Farron. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops. My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops has always been Todia's duty, but she's no longer with us. Strelitzia from Kingdom Hearts. That's a good one. She's a little young, though. We've since taken sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? Sorry, but you said that Tifa was taken by Cloud. Then for sure, Fran is taken by Belfier. Sorry, but you locked out. Is there anything else we can do? We could plan something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it's true, but to provide us with enough to survive, we ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Like, life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. So if you say Cloud is taken up Tifa, then for sure Fran is taken by Belfier. By that logic. For sure. Because their chemistry is way better than Tifa and Cloud's. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Ah yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who have lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you've read your history. But there's a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Night Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods have drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found a new faith, a belief that souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of the wayward souls into the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of the heaven with our own eyes. I mean, Belfier's probably polyamory. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives in the simplicity, with the shade of these trees as the constant remainder of our fight. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value humbler existence. You are too kind to say so, but consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem that those who yet cling to their worldly possessions, in times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to live. Wow, English. It is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, our generation yet unborn. No, but in all honesty, Fran and Belfier have a way better connection than Cloud and Tifa to keep their legacy alive. That's true. It's never, like, explicitly confirmed as romantic, but one has to be blind in order not to see it. There's stuff going on there for sure. Wait till they make a remake of 12. That will never happen, probably. I reckon they'll do a remaster of... They need to make a remaster of 13. Now, mind you, not a remake, just a remaster, just an HD to bring it up to the newer consoles. I'd love to play, you know, the HD remaster of 13, if you will. Trilogy. Runar has more work to be done. Yo, Cyrus, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Done tending the crops already? Very good. Should not be long before your room is ready. Runar. In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they have yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Just got up from a nap? That's good, man. Take it, you know. Gotta take a nap if you can. I just had a long nap today as well. You know, we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. Bet there's one outside right now. But sir, what of Todia's Hearthstone? It must be retrieved before the service. See? That's what I agree on as well. I would go with the later one. I would say it's not even subtly romantic. It's out there. 13 still is playable on PC. Yeah. I would probably play it on PC. I played it on PC before. I streamed a little bit of it, though I never finished it. I've been playing a lot of old Square and Enix games a while back, and some Zelda games as well. I just try and mix things up a little bit between Zelda, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, excuse me, Resident Evil. I got so much backlog of play games I want to play. You know, I just try to go between every now and then. With all the time for Sin Eaters to appear. We're just going to leave them alone. And honestly, I'll take a Final Fantasy XIII remake above a Final Fantasy VIII remake any day. I'm just not a big fan of 8. I genuinely am not a big fan of 8. I'd stream it, I'd play it, sure, just to get it done on my stream as well. But it's one of the lower ones for me, along with 2. And 10 too, for that matter. Yo, George, welcome in, buddy. Under normal circumstances, we do not hesitate in striking a beast down, but if they are indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Niles Blessed, was slain by his Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her hearthstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is a custom to present the hearthstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now... well, in we go. Time to get that hearthstone then. Remember that FF13 closely resembles Star Wars? They can be compared to Han and Chewie. Oh wait, 12. I'm not so sure if I agree with that statement. What if we could find it for you? I can see some resemblance, sure, but to compare it, that's a bit wild. On Steam, I have almost every Final Fantasy and PS5 too. Yeah, so I've got several copies of most of the Final Fantasy games just from Final Fantasy 1 alone. I got it on the European NES. I got it on the American NES. I got it on the Famicom. I got it on the Wonder Swan. I got it on the Game Boy. I got it on the PSP. I got it on the PC. I got it on the PlayStation 1. 3 times. European one, American one, and a Japanese one. I think I've got like 12 copies of Final Fantasy 1 alone. I've experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like that it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Or you're truly Demon Filia, descendant from the Oracle. Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need, and in case, please let me do this. I've also got the, what do you call this thing? The Pixel Remaster, which is kind of nice. It's not as complete as the PSP one. The PSP one is the most complete version of Final Fantasy 1. Very well, but if their dangers provides too very well, but if the dangers prove too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a circuit service. I nearly thought about Frankert. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. I'm also immune to that. So if you go strictly speaking of the main Final Fantasies, the main line, so 1 to 16. 1, I'd say 1 is middle tier. So we go higher, middle, and lower tier. 1 is middle tier. 2, definitely lower tier. 3, lower tier. 4, high tier. 5, middle tier. 6, high tier. 7, middle tier. 8, low tier. 9, high tier. 10, high tier. Let's skip 11 and 14. 12, high tier. 13, middle tier. 15, middle to low tier. 16, middle tier. So for me it's 6, 9, 12, 10, and 4. So 4, 6, 9, 10, and 12. Those are the top 5 for me for sure. 7 is probably right on that edge. So kind of what you said, Saber. 4, 6, 7, yeah? 8, 12. Yeah, I wouldn't put 15 in there. 15 is nice, but it's nowhere near as good as the others. Thank you. We're right at my side. I'm certain we can deal with them in all... certain we can deal with... What did it... I can't even read what she just said. Certainly we can deal with all of them at the same time. Go swiftly and may the shadows keep you both. And I don't put 14 in there because 14 is an MMO, so it's a little different. I like 14 though, don't get me wrong, I love it. But I also didn't mention 11 because they're both MMOs. Oh. T-pose of power. I like 15. I can understand why people don't... I mean, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad. That's why I said it's middle tier-ish. But I wouldn't say it's one of the best ones either. I would not put 15 with 4 and 6. Or 9. Oh, you didn't mention 9, actually. It's interesting you mentioned 7 and not 9. Like, 9... beats 7 and 8, hands down. A lot of people like 7. A lot of people like 7 because it's one of their first Final Fantasies they got introduced with. But completely, strictly speaking, 9 crushes 7 in every aspect of the game. Name one thing 7 did better than 9. Name one thing. And I don't mean the remake and all the lore around it. I mean just pure the game. Just pure Final Fantasy VII. Because a lot of people have been added a lot of stuff afterwards, you know, with Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerebrus and Advent Children and the remakes, etc. There, the Sin Eaters. Materia combinations. Yeah, maybe you're right. You know, Kuja wasn't that important. Maybe you're right. Maybe the last boss was better. Sephiroth was definitely a better villain than Kuja. But materia combinations, I'd have to disagree, because you can make some pretty crazy combinations. The learning system in 9, with equipping certain equipment long enough for you to learn that skill, so you can then equip it into a combination, like Man-Eater, Bird Killer, and that stuff. That was way better than the materia system. I was hoping there would be only one. That's cool. There's no way we could search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Yeah. What? Should we make a plan first? No, let's go in there. No, there's only 2. Exactly. Let's go beat him. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Yes. Though, if you go by bosses, Kefka has the lead. Kefka beats Sephiroth. Kefka literally became a god at the end. I don't think he did, though. He wanted to, and he merged with Mother, with Genova. But Genova was an ancient, not a god. Oh no, I don't think Sephiroth would kill. I don't think Sephiroth had what it takes to beat Kefka. I think Kefka would have crushed him. Remember, he was a literal god. Vexus, there you are. It's done though. I fear it was a bit careless. I'll do better next time. Like, untransformed, sure, Sephiroth would beat Kefka, for sure. But yeah, Jenova was an alien. He was an extraterrestrial, an ancient. But, yeah, Kefka literally became a god. Also, nothing beats the sprite of Kefka in his god mode. That last sprite, that boss battle, that is such a cool sprite. And let's not forget, everyone's always like, oh, One-Winged Angel. Dude, Dancing Mad is the best theme song that was ever made for a game. Dancing Mad is such an amazing theme. I'm fine, you needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. That said, it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. Like, I like One-Winged Angel. It's a good theme. I also like that final boss theme battle of Sephiroth. But Dancing Mad, God, that is so good. There seems to be no trace of Heartstone here. Not that I know of. We had the guard scorpion. Seems to be no trace of Heartstone here. We had the guard scorpion in Stormblood. That's true. That's true. But I'd say 9 is the better game. And you know, here's something that I know a lot of people will not like when I say it, especially as a massive Final Fantasy fan. You gotta understand, like, if you know me a little bit, you know just how big of a Final Fantasy fan I am. Like, I am probably one of the biggest in Europe. Same for collecting. I've met Naoki Yoshida, so literally the director of Final Fantasy XIV. I think I met him about 16 times in person. Talked to him a bit. Even went to an after party, VIP exclusive to Square Enix. Played with him on the main stage of Final Fantasy XIV doing Nidhogg Extreme. I met Nobuo Uematsu about 3 times. I met Akira Toriyama once before he passed away. Unfortunately, RIP. I still want to meet, God, I forgot his name. Why can't I think of the name? The concept artist of the old school Final Fantasies. Either way, what I was trying to say is like, for me, Final Fantasy 7 and 8 did not feel like a Final Fantasy. If you take Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, those had a specific theme and style going on. That all changed at 7 and 8. 9 did exactly what 7 and 8 should have been if they continued going on from 1 through 6. So 7 and 8 were a bit more realistic, more cyberpunky style, a bit more emotional drama into it as well. So for me, it didn't really feel like the original Final Fantasies, and I was really happy that to receive that return in Final Fantasy 9. So even though Final Fantasy 7 and 8 are, you know, good games, no one can deny that, they didn't feel like Final Fantasy to me. So for me, 9 will take that spot. Do you have any luck? Sure, found it. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Franker always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I've much to learn if I'm even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. Should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Yeah, there was a lot more, but the same happened to 12. 12 was an incomplete version of what it should be. There's a project called Project Fortress, I believe it's called, Project Fortress, which was supposed to be 12.2. There was enough content to create a second game to 12, which we never got. Oh, maybe we get a chance when they remake it, because that remake is gonna happen, I guarantee you. I'd be surprised if they remade 8. There's a lot of fans of 8. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they jumped 8 and went straight to 9. Well, to me, Saber, the original had good things going on that they removed in the Zodiac Age. The Zodiac Age also improved on a lot of things, but it also removed some of the essential things that I'm like, I wish they kept that in. I mean, all the Final Fantasies are easy. You gotta do challenge runs if you want to have it hard. There's no Final Fantasy that I even consider hard. Not at all. Thank goodness you're safe. I had to begin to fear the worst. Like, I haven't found any hard Final Fantasies ever. Maybe I'm just good at RPGs, I don't know. By all that is dark, you found it. You can proceed with the service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless scene thereafter. Even should we be felled by the sin eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. It's all about setup, though. But yeah, I do say 10 would definitely be one of the harder Final Fantasies. Especially with the Dark Aeons. Especially Endgame, 10 was quite rough. Not hard, though. With enough preparation, you could steamroll through most of it. Saying goodbye. Runar lets out a sigh of relief. Words fail to express my gratitude for the kindness you've done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Toria's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go in and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Would you guys be interested in seeing me run some older Final Fantasies? The first one I'd be doing would be the after years of Final Fantasy IV, because that's where I left off. Without examining which main character trousers have I glammed. Those are normal jeans. That's Zidane's, isn't it? That's the only one I could think of. Tangelus, yep. Oh, I will definitely do 12 as well. I done 1, 2, and 3 on the... I done 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the stream. But I was doing after years and I stopped. So I'd be doing after years again first. Then 5, then 6, then 7. And I don't do 7. I've done 7 already. So I'll do 8. Then 9. Then 10. I'm not sure if I'll do 10 too, though. God, did I not enjoy 10 2 at all. And then 12. Or maybe I'll just mix them up a little bit. Maybe I'll do 12 first and screw the order. They're not related to each other anyway. Faxes, and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom of the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. They were sin eaters, and as long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. It's telling me now that Vexus is business between us. Business with us. Something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. The FF7 crossover is coming? Yeah, that's probably gonna hit together with the last of the remakes, isn't it? I'm also looking forward to Final Fantasy Resonance. It's the remake of Brave Exvius, and god did I love Brave Exvius on the mobile. That game was around for like 6 or 7 years. It actually had a decent story in it. It was just the gacha part that kind of threw me off a little bit. But now they made a non-gacha main story, like a proper game out of it. And it's called Final Fantasy Resonance. It's now pre-orderable on the website. And it should be coming soon. But I'm looking forward to Resonance for sure. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. My father wouldn't wanted to play, but he thought he had to start at 1. That makes sense. A lot of people have that. That thought. A lot of people that don't really know about it think that it has to be played in order. Now there are some games, of course, that are linked to each other. You know, like 10 and 10-2 and 13-2 and 13-3, basically. But yeah, I get that. Though Final Fantasy XIV connects a lot of them together. There's a lot of things going on from different Final Fantasies.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Eorzea and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
I'm back. Yeah, so I do that with most of the games that I play. If there's a voiced cutscene, I try to be quiet. I do want to grab myself a drink though, so after I turn this quest in, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Oh, a bunch of side quests opened up first. Yoshida seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news is yet to remain. Is yet remain to be seen. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of the tablet. It's initially believed that it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was literally written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think the ancient petition will somehow help us go into Ximaya? What? How do you pronounce that? Ixmaya? Indeed we do. For etching the stone is a method by which one might prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher the set instructions, we may entreat into the ruins' protectors to grant us a safe passage. The problem, however, is presently lacking the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one resource. There exists a stone monument inscribed within the ancient Ronkan text, and this translates into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Citia, quite closely to Slitterbow, in fact. The good news ends here, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. That sounds like a dungeon, alright? I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we are to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. Won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitterbow, where the path diverges. Right, give me a second. I'm just gonna grab myself a drink quickly, and then we'll continue. Yeah, give me a minute or two. Alright, we're back. I'm still pouring my drink, so bear with me. Alright, stirring up trouble, accepted. Here we go. Putting my headphones back on. Well, actually, before I continue, let me open my window. It's actually pretty warm in here. There we go. Some fresh air. Alright, now we're back. Right, let's pick up all these 600 side quests that we see over here. There's at least 7 of them. Also, what is my main quest? 74 still. Asgeir. Special delivery. Asgeir's confused by what he found in the woods. I was gathering out lumber the other day when out of nowhere an arrow came whistling past my head. It wasn't until I realized I regained my composure that I realized a letter had been tied to it. Or rather a map, which had a location not far from here marked on it. It's likely a trap, but I suspect whatever danger may be lying in wait will prove little trouble for a guest of Master Montoya. If you should find anything there, be it treasure or something else, I would gladly share it with you. Well, there's a lot of people in here. Holy moly. Astrobel looks at you expectantly, which can mean only one thing. Pardon me, sir, but could I trouble you to help me with preparations for the mealtime? Thank you. I have need of a rather peculiar herb, but I fear I'm ill-suited to gathering it myself. It grows on snapmeat, you see. The camouflage makes them difficult to find, and even if I should, it would likely be devoured before I can pluck it, even a single leaf from their hides. Take the nectar and sprinkle it before the fields to the north. When they come out of hiding, there will be a chance to strike. Are you playing the Lahi song? Oh, there's two quests here. We got a Lonesome Lancer. The Lonesome Lancer seems to be waiting for someone. I have no skill with music. Forgive me, I didn't see you there. My master's absence weighs heavily on my mind. He was a powerful mage, more capable of protecting himself, but I cannot help but wonder what delays him. I plan to go and search for him. Any help would be greatly appreciated. If you should happen upon any mages in the Blessed Woods, would you make sure they're alright? Okay, we got David. You're a gem. David is fretfully taking count of the knight's blessed stores of gemstones. Yes. Oh, my apologies. I'm expecting a delivery of goods from the Custarium. That's where you're from, yes? Should happen to see a merchant on the path when next you return, please tell me we're eagerly await their arrival. That's a lot of side quests over here. We got Elsa. Elsa's excited to see you. Ah, one of Master Matoya's guests. You come at an opportune time. I was preparing to take a walk and tend to the candles about Slitherbow, and I would ask you to assist me. I can think of no finer opportunity to learn more about our people. Take these 3 candles and replace the ones that appear to be nearly spent. A simple task, I know, but I believe it will be proof most illuminating. Gotta take them all. Oh, that's a good drink. Beautiful, aren't they? Like the souls of the departed, burning bright in the sunless sea above. I have to come here to pay respect for our forebears, reflecting on the sacrifices that allow us to live as we do now. Oh, there is a person sitting right next to it. That's a child, isn't it? It is. Thank you, mister. You're real good at placing candles. Mama says the night sky has candles. Lots and lots of candles. So many you can count them all. I bet I could, though. Those were really pretty, but I think the candles in here are more. I like the candles in here more. Right, so we got... Look at that. There's just quests all over the place. The other ones are probably... Yeah, out there again. I reckon there's a dungeon anywhere nearby soon. Wait, that's in the other room. Yeah, so I did stream Final Fantasy VII, and I did do like 100% of the achievements on Steam. So maxing out every materia, and max leveling all characters, stuff like that. A fresh candle, how thoughtful of you. Whenever I'm feeling stressed, watching the flames help me settle my nerves. Something about the way they flicker and dance is so soothing to me. Perhaps I should give it a try sometime. So I will be skipping that one, because that one is already on my stream, on my channel. I can do the remake instead, though, when we get there. You are returned and enlightened by the experience, I trust. We are quiet people. The conversation comes easy in the presence of the candles. Before the flood, our worship would no doubt have been seen as a profane sacrilege. But it is the expression of our faith that defines us, not the objects of our worship. I cannot imagine what change may come to the night blessed should the night ever return to us. Be patient, I'm working on it. It's gonna happen. The bashful bowman could do with some advice. I realize this is sudden, but it would lend me an ear for a moment. I would rather keep this a secret from the others if possible. I meant to propose to my beloved, and everything needs to be perfect, right down to where I spring the question. Being what I presume to be a worldly traveler, I thought perhaps you could give me your opinion on the view from a few places I had in mind. Damn, not one line in my Chloe book because I got greedy and Yeah, I get you. I have that as well sometime. Good, good. My first choice was a quaint little place to the north. Follow me. I already did my Chloe book. I did 2 of them yesterday. The old one and the new one. Disturbing the peace. Overlane is in need of a strong pair of hands. You're not of these woods, are you? My sight is all but gone, but there's no mistaking it. You're much too loud when you walk. Yes, there's certain weight to your steps, a weight that comes from overcoming great hardships. If you would be willing, I have a task for you. There's a strange commotion coming from the clerk of late. I fear someone or something runs amok there, though I suspect it would prove no match for a hardened traveler such as you. Right, and then we got Hargra. Hargra needs something delivered to her brother with all haste. Please, sir, can you help me? My brother recently left to the Crystarium, but he forgot his journal. He would be devastated to know he left it behind. If you hurry, you can likely find him before he reaches Lakeland. He's rather tall and has red hair, so he should be easy to spot. Please go and deliver it to him. I beg of you. Right, so we got a bunch of side quests. Let's have a look, shall we? Trying to think what's the best way to go about it. Go here, go here, go here, go here, go back. Go here, go here, go here, go ahead. Yeah, something like that. I didn't check my ether compass. I wonder if there's anything up here. Right, let's talk to Ishtola. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at the cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of the recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into a sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Oh no! I'm being chased. Run away! Where's your new mount, Cyrus? You gotta show off that new mount. Show people the mount that you got. Oh, I thought you already got that new mount that you wanted. Get wrecked. Right, what do we have here? Sickly sweet nectar. Lahi. Snapment. What is this? The heck is this? It's a victory bell. We got 23 minutes till the reset comes in. Right, we got our first quest complete, I think. Yep. Oh snap. Got all the heavenward birds. So you got the phoenix. Lord, reset. The heck? I was like one step away from resetting him, apparently. I realize we still need to buy that Deathnarian onion. Keep forgetting about it. $250k on Raiden? That's pretty cheap right now. Should probably do it after we've done all the side quests here. Go away. Well-meaning mentor. Let's see. A spearman is searching for me? Ah, my apologies. My return from patrol was delayed by these two. They released some strange creature in the woods and tried to assault me before I could be subdued. As you might imagine, they refused to tell me why they released such a monstrosity. You never get it out of me here. Never. They claim to be merchants, but I doubt their veracity of their words would that I get them to speak the truth. What are you looking at us like that for? We didn't do anything, I swear. Alright, I'll talk. Just don't hurt me, please. We brought an anemone with us, you see, and figured we could extract the fine poison from it after feeding it some toxic plants and the critter these woods are known for. Why would you do such a thing? Everywhere you look there's fighting, but never enough weapons to go around. Folks pay well for good poison. Thanks to you, the anemone and all our profits are gone. I reckon it's about time we were gone too. Wait. I suppose it's fine, though there's still the matter of the anemone. First, I must return to Slitherbow. No doubt my pupil is beside himself with worry. Right, we got another one. Got two more complete. Oh, this is a main quest. Hey, Evoke, welcome in. by the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange, what have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of the venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. As if they're preparing for something. Any idea as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blast, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. Or perhaps you can use their present preoccupation with spiders to her advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest and we would have the opportunity to sneak in their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have the smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. And it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for the beehives. I imagine the bees won't be too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehive and bring them back here. 2 will survive, I should think. What do you think? I thought the view of Eorzea might set the mood. Pity we can only view it from afar. I've heard the flowers there are quite beautiful, but the woods there are fiercely guarded. Aha, that's it. My dear, sweet beloved, let me be the guardian to your ruins of Ronka, now and forevermore. Do you think she would accept such a proposal? No? Well, I will give it some thought then. Come, let me show you another spot near Lake Tuzimekta. Right, here's one of the eyes. Okay, that's one. Okay, that's one. Next. How much gold do I have on me right now? 600. Right, that's main quest complete. We're gonna wait with that one for a second. Let's focus on those side quests for now. We're close to 12 minutes till reset. Now, I shouldn't forget my new Beast Tribe quest as well. We can actually start doing them again. We're also really close with our Gunbreaker to catching up on the quest levels here. At its bottom rests the coveted hall of Dwadi, one of the several ruins of the Ronkan Empire. Ah, I have it now. These runes that is your love has sunk to the bottom of my heart, and there it shall remain for all the time. Perfect proposal, don't you think? No, you're right. The warding could use a little work. Perhaps my third choice of location would prove inspirational. This is perhaps my favorite of the three. Simple, quiet, and peaceful. Perhaps all that I need to propose is a simple expression of my love. I realize there's much to consider, so you needn't give me your opinion now. Let us give it due thought while we return to Slitherbow. One, two, three. Alright. There's quite a few quests we have here. So what's that? That's 112, 224, 336. That's not enough to level me up. 336, 390. Together with that one, probably. 61, 610. That would be enough, yeah. David of Slitherbow awaits my arrival. Oh dear, I'm rather late, aren't I? Would have arrived some bells ago, but my morrow was chased off the path by a treant. If we could settle here, half of my cargo would be sent tumbling into the lake. I've recovered everything save a handful of gemstones that roll beyond the shallows into the depths of the lake. It's so dreadfully deep, I could never hold my breath long enough to dive into to retrieve them. You will? Truly? Bless you, sir. Well, that one's pretty cool, I agree. That's a nice looking sword. Also like the one I currently have, though. How do I reset? This one. But that one looks pretty nice, I agree. Nice red crimson sword. So we can actually dive down here? That's surprising. Yeah, we can. It's not that deep, but it's kind of nice. I didn't think this was underwater as well. Oh man, he literally dropped them everywhere. Honestly, this is not that deep. I could do this in person, in real life. Yeah, for sure. I used to do a lot of scuba diving It's deep, but it's still within human limitations. Were you able to find them all? Sure did. Glittering gemstones, a vibrant gem that almost looks like alive in your hands. By the blessed dark, you've done it! I better hurry to Slitterbro then. I will leave your reward with David. Safe travels, friend. Alright, 2 more to go. So for those of you who are currently watching me, if you guys, there's a way to get a new mount, just letting you guys know. There currently is a Twitch event going on. It's a Twitch crossover with Final Fantasy XIV. So if you guys want to get a new mount that Evoke was just riding on, that glamoured unicorn, the way to get it is to go onto Twitch and look for an affiliated streamer, or not affiliated, just look for a streamer that's streaming Final Fantasy XIV. And drop him 3 gift subs. The moment you drop him 3 gift subs, you get that reward as the collaboration event. And if interested, I'm also streaming on Twitch. So if you're looking for someone to do it too, I'd volunteer. Yeah, something for my sister. Sure did. A well-worn journal. By the Abyss, my journal. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I thought I should pay one last visit to what remains of her old home and offer a prayer to her parents, and it's a good thing I did, it seems. If I may, I'd like to ask you a question. I can only assume you've been to all sorts of places, and I've seen incredible things in your travels. Do you ever get tired of being constantly on the move? Do you ever yearn to return home? At times, yeah. That's how I would answer in real life. And yet, here you are. I can only hope to have such conviction. I can learn from your example. All the more reason I should get going to the Crystarium. Thank you again for the journal. Tell my sister I said thank you as well. Honestly, I'm like that as well. If I go on a holiday for a long time, so sometimes I go on holidays for like 3 or 4 weeks. Maybe 5 weeks sometimes. After 5 weeks, I'm glad to return home again. Home sweet home. It's nice exploring the world, going to new places, but, you know, nothing beats home. The comfort of one's own home. So yeah, at times, I'd say. That's how I would answer that question in real life. What is that? Oh, that is one of my class quests. We might be able to do that one. I forgot which one that is, though. That's that one. So which one is that? The Hunter. So that is my Viper class? it is. With my armor provided by Eorzea. My dwarven armor. Still haven't done my hotbar though. When I was little, Miss Olvera seemed to be much bigger and stronger than me, though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaketh of her confidence I cannot help but envy. Never mind that, we have a verdure to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons ready, my friend. Alright, might as well continue this one. Huh, about the luck turning for the better. There she is. What? Now? You gotta be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. That's a big boy. Oh, we gotta fight as her. Man, this thing is massive. Oof. What's this? Fat hotbar. Okay. Man, this thing's got a lot of HP. Ooh. Gotta be careful. Whoa. You're taking a few too many hits here. Man, the dude's got health like no tomorrow. You can feel it, can't you? The pain, the fear, serves you right. Oh no, I used it on the wrong attack. Darn it. What? Where's this thing coming from? Holy... God. I won't let it end like this. We won't. God damn it, Randa. But there's Artbird. Made it in the nick of time, I see. Got Brandon. Are you hurt? Don't worry, I've got you. The lone wolf just had to do it with her own... The lone wolf just had to do it on her own terms. Aye, well, I was never good at indulging fullness. Don't tell me you followed my trail. I'll tell you all about it after we kill this bloody bastard, aye? Oh, he's transformed. It looks kinda cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, this thing's got a lot of HP. Gonna roar again? The hell she will. There you go. We've got plenty of arrows left for you yet. Well struck. Keep it up. Ooh, Lemma is not doing too well. Is it just me, or does he get more defense as we go? Increasing defense, maybe that's why. It's summoning all of its strength for something big. Finish it. Everyone, tell me, to me, and I'll lend you my powers. Together, we will avenge my fallen friends. Well, we better hurry up, because he's about to unleash something big. There we go. Duty complete. Poof. Ha, tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Harper, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for trying to go at it alone. You would have been squashed. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? Would have been here for the first time, we would have... If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my parents. About my partners, I mean. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Northrend. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somehow along the way we started to believe it too, and so we set our sights on Balaam Quits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and through that maybe, with your help, I might have just had a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it a secret. It's all just, you never asked. And since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live on the moment, you see. The next town, the next job. The weeks fly by and after a time I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live again through that. Are we or are we not comrades through thick and thin? Those bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say they thought losing. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What about our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You saved our lives more than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? Without those keen ears of you, I never know about what bollocks Brennan and Nilbert are whispering about behind my back. And ignorance is not a bliss, let me tell you. That one's worth a fortune, aye? And fame besides, I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back to town. Oh god, it's not another night to remember. Don't you worry about your pretty little hat over our fearless, questionable constitutions. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balaam Quit's demise, till Arbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. Renda Ray, I trust the next time you decide to hunt a deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us the invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to erase you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to its memento of this occasion? Wake up! Wake up, damn you! Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift cost us a chance of slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Huh? Enough, I say. I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the senior on my own. Good luck with that. It's past time I told you to piss off. Upon our return to Gate Town, you'll be given your final payment, and we'll be free to go our separate ways. Lie. Guess it's time for us to do our roulettes. It's past 5 o'clock. Alright, anyone down to join me in roulettes? I'm in, Cyrus is in, Evoke is in. Alright, we got full party right there. We'll figure out the roles as I invite you guys. Let's see, Eorzea. And I got Marcus already. There you are. Right, full party. Alright, I'm calling tank again, because I need to level my gunbreaker up. So, you guys fight over what you want. Behold my main, yep. That is, Melfin. From our guild. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You're such a disappointment. Consider the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the name Reig and Vexus in the same breath. Yes, never again, and with that I bid you a good day. Evoke, would you be okay with healing? When he was little, Reig's parents punished him from time withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as he did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make an excuse for what he said, and I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, and then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Fellowship restored. But I never knew Sage. Ah, we'll be fine. Alvera cannot help but worry for Reig's well-being. I'm sure a talented manager such as yourself is needed all over the realm. I sort of think you're sparing to hear me out. Since the two parted, Reig has come to visit me several times. Though he's blessed in good health, I worry for his spirit. I think he may have been only the friend he had for some time. I considered journeying to Cristeria myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you're going in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Alright, let me switch over to Gunbreaker. You know, it's a full party of people that we know, so if we wipe, that's fine, you know. It's not gonna be a big issue. Alright, so we're gonna go leveling dungeon first. If you guys need to swap to your classes, let me know. Just decline if you need to. Otherwise, let's go. Guess I don't need to message. Hi. But I still do. Wondrous Palace, alright, that's been a while. Let me buff all my, Where's my food buff? There we go. High level dungeon, Wondrous Palace. Alright. Wait, are they still alive? Okay, they're coming. They reset. Yeah, I knew they were gonna reset. I remember running this dungeon for the start of your relic weapon. Like the starting items that you need, the host for your relic weapon, that's where you get these. I think this one almost always had the scimitar. Let's see. Corel skins. Alright, this one did not have this. Yo, Nox, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? We've been streaming for a while now today. Took a day off to get fully rested and, you know, to recover from my flu, I guess. But I was already recovering a little bit, just decided to take an extra day off on, you know, on recommendation from my work as well. They're actually the ones who brought it up, so I'm like, okay, let me just take a day off. It's pretty quiet at work right now anyway. So at least we'll go back to work tomorrow in full health. Do you consider yourself a bit of a mount farmer, Nox? There's currently an event going on Twitch, if you are aware of it. One of you press on the device here, so I'll pull the rest. Right, Cyrus is going for it. Alright, let's keep going. No, that one doesn't require oil, that one. Alright, he's gone back. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just gave you a heads up, just in case you wanted to. Because I know you collect them, so didn't want you to miss out either. And I figured, you know, if you need a channel to donate to, you could use my Twitch. Hey, I'm still a businessman at heart. I mean, I suppose if you're gonna buy the mount, might as well give it to someone that you've been around with, right? Instead of a random stranger. That's what I'd do, at least. Unfortunately, in my case, I don't literally have anyone that I know that plays Final Fantasy live on stream. So I might have to give it to a stranger if I want to. I'm not sure yet if I will. Can't blame me for trying, right? Gotta hustle. But yeah, you're right. It's a reskin. It is pretty though. It's the sparkle effect is kind of nice. Cyrus over here. No, sorry. Evoke, Eorzea, Saray are over here. Dropped 3 of the donations on my channel. He's got it. So I've seen it up and close. Like I said, it's actually pretty nice. But it is a reskin, yes. Right, final boss. That was a quick run. We're 8 minutes in and we're already at the final boss. Let's go. Doesn't Twitch have more of the money than... Wait, let's see. Doesn't Twitch have more of the money than you when you give subs? They take a portion of it. I believe the cut is still in your favor, but they do take a portion of it. And that cut is higher than they do on YouTube, though. YouTube take less cut. Maybe you can Google that. I don't know the exact percentage. But yes, they do. But you know, it's still like I said, if you want the amount and you're gonna donate it anyway. I volunteer. I didn't know that event was going on. I wanted to multi-stream, and it just happened to be on that day that that campaign started. It was also my first time trying to set up a campaign like that. It wasn't very tough. It wasn't very hard. Hey, we got the bit-sized pudding again. I actually have it already, so... Alright, I'm gonna throw that in the guild bank, so if anyone wants that pudding, you can take it out of there. It gets less if you are a partner. Yes. So partnerships is, I think affiliate cuts a portion out of... No, you need to be affiliate in order to get money. So everyone that donates right now, it will be locked for me until I get affiliation, which is kind of strange to be honest. Because people are now giving me money. So what if people donate money to my account, and then I never want to go affiliate? Then that means their money's just wasted, just gave their money to Twitch instead of me. So that idea to me is a little strange. Because I'm not affiliate yet, but I can already accept donations, so that's a bit of a difference one there. They didn't. I believe back in the day you had to be affiliate to accept donations. But yeah, after the first month of streaming, I'll be affiliate on Twitch. The bar's kind of low, not unlike YouTube. YouTube has a high bar actually. It's kind of hard to get through. I'm still only in the stage 1 of YouTube. I'm not in stage 2 yet. I need 1,000 subscribers. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Does it have special writing music? Ooh, we gotta have to... Evoke, do you know if the mount has special writing music? Evoke has it, so I'd have to ask him. He's kind of healing right now, so might be a bit hard for him to reply. I can check later? Alright. Yeah, so we got a full party of people in stream here. We got Evoke here. We got Morazane here. And we got Cyrus here. I actually liked the 4-man party setup that Final Fantasy had. But now that we have so many people that join the stream, I wish I had 5. I wish it was 5 members. But if you want to join the trials, Nox, if you want to join trials and raids, let me know. I'll invite you. We can queue with the 5 of us. It will be after this dungeon. After this dungeon, we'll probably do the guild test one. So, 10 minutes from now? Give or take. Oh. Doesn't work anymore. I remember back in the day when there was like a lower floor and people would tend to pull the entire lower floor from behind there. Things would get so chaotic in this part. This, along with Auronville, used to be such a party wiper. I guess I'll stay with these 5 for now. Gotta say, you're doing pretty good, Evoke, with the Sage. I didn't have to hold back my pulse all too much. And I haven't died yet, so you're doing more than good. That room is definitely a lot quicker now, without the timers. And there's one less pack in that room now, or two. It's also so refreshing to not have DPS or healers pull in front of the tank, you know? People think the run will go quicker if they do, but in all honesty, it's just gonna go slower. Because the tank will have to gather up all the aggro from different locations. Yeah, it was this one, right? Is this guy stunnable? No. Gonna tank his ultimate attack. Just for the heck of it. Huh. Oh, there we go. Hey, that limit break looked a bit off. More complex than you think. There we go. It was kind of delayed, it looked like. So we are now Gunbreaker level 70. So we are now, with the Gunbreaker, we are now in Shadowbringer content level. Right, just doing the guild test one. Alright, so we're done, Nox. Let me know if you want to join for trials and raids. Low level. We just did low level. Your Hester round is almost complete. Also, yeah, see if that mount that we mentioned, Evoke, see if it has like a special playing tune. Would be nice, because the guild tests only go to 40, but then again, the guild tests are kinda just there to teach you the ropes of the dungeons. Kinda like how the, what was that thing called? The one with the sprout. The one that gives you the experience ring at the start. No, it's not a mentor, what is it called? The Smith. Was it called the Smith? Feels like a circus theme. So it does have a unique theme. Hall of Novice, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so not sure if you're still here, Nox, but apparently it does have a unique theme. There's several locations, actually, Morzane. But yeah, just outside of Ilport is one of them. There are several Halls of Novices, actually. Or at least people that you can talk to get it started. Yeah, it's just outside of Sestertia, I believe. Is it Sestertia or Copperbell Mines? I think it's Sestertia. Yeah, the Smiths, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, so the location itself is there, yeah. What is the mount called? Give me a second. I need a quick toilet break. So do your things, guys. Get the glasses that you want. Let's see if Nox will join us. And then, yeah, give me a minute. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. That is hello Twitch and YouTube chat. You now have me to entertain you. Let's invite Nox. Interesting. Why is he not showing up? Are you not online yet? There he is. For some reason, I don't know. I had to refresh it like 6 times in order for you to get online. It's weird. Soon we'll have an entire raid. What do you call it? An entire stream party. We already have 5 right now. If Spy comes online, she's on our holiday right now, but if Spy is here, we have 6. Can almost do trials as a full party. Okay, so trials first, and then normal, and then alliance. But for some reason we can't queue alliance. Why is that? Because my gear's not high enough. Okay, that seems fair. Where did I type it? So, a trial, normal, alliance. I typed it in normal, apparently. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Alliance raids don't use 2 tanks. Not in the same party, at least, yeah. Oh, wow. Chimera. Gotta drop the promotion for the 3 people that aren't in my party. Hey, at least we got exercising the right. Let's go. That was one of the easiest trials you could have gotten. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think I like I have one healer pretty much, and that's White Mage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they made this guy resembling the one of the oldest Square games that ever existed. I think Square's 4th game is called Cruiser Chaser Blasty. Man, those kids are noisy. Right, first robot done. Onto the brawler. This is one of the longer, this is one of the longer trials you can have, this specific one. Right, there he is, the Vortexer. Jeez, these kids got an air horn. You guys heard that, probably. Funny thing is, the game has the same name as the first boss in German. You might want to tank him, Nox. I got 3 stacks. Four stacks. I'll just tank him like a boss. Rip. I know you were trying to kill me on purpose. Good healing though. Made it with 4 stacks. Ah, we made it. Wait, oh wait, I'm the one who has to change. Alright, let's see that circus tower. I'd be surprised if it was anything else. Is it gonna at least be the crystal tower? Alliance as a healer. Let's go. We've got 5 people already. 4 out of 25. You know, that's a good 20%. You want me to cancel out? No? Just go as we are? Guess we'll just go as we are. Because this might take a while, so let's go. Where's my twin blades? Here we go. Naked Viper. Can't be bothered to put on my gear because I have to switch soon as well anyway. Lurik's customary seat is empty and there's nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noticed his passing. Can't have that text in my screen. Lurik, the mystic lordling? If he ain't seated at his usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. Nah, it's fine. See? There we go. What's he we? What? What did you say, Morozane? What's he we? It's not me. Oh yeah, we have to check. I'm not sure if I can still. Let's see after this. Jeez, what's up with your queue, man? Ah, Nox didn't taunt at 3 stacks, so I was thinking he's trying to get me killed. He has a tendency to do stuff like that. Like pull me into a certain pit while we're doing a dungeon, huh? Guess that didn't kill me though, but not for lack of trying. Hey, it's the Void Ark, let's go. God, I've only done this like 10 years ago, and then once like 2 years ago. Hey, Spy, welcome in. Yes. See, gotta get in the house bit. Yeah, I'll do that after this raid. Where are you, Spy? We're with 6 people in a party. Well, 5. Where are you? We got Marcus. Morazane. We got Nox. We got Evoke. We got Cyrus. Feeling alright. Feeling alright. Definitely feeling a lot better today. I'm so groggy I stayed up way too late. Oh no. What time did you sleep? Right, beat it. That is the part with the mole burrows, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. I still don't really know how those spawns exactly work in that specific area, but... No. There we go. Here's my living debt. I forgot I wasn't on my paladin. The reason I didn't go there is because for some reason I was gonna pop my hallowed ground, which I don't have on my Dark Knight, but I've got living debt, so that will work. It's not quite the same, but... It's so refreshing to get the Void Arc again. You hardly ever get this one. There he is, Diabolos. Oh, you benedicted me afterwards? Nice. Yeah, I used, what is it called? Living Dead. Because I was under the assumption I had hallowed ground. So I wouldn't get damaged. But then I realized a little too late, like, oh shit, I'm on my Dark Knight. Whoops. If I was on my Gunbreaker, I would have been dead. Oh man, I got the full load on that one. Oh, that one's close. Nope, he got absorbed. Right, that was a bit gnarly at the end, but we did it. Alright, all that's left is Echidna, which used to be one of the greater fiends in the old Final Fantasies. They haven't changed her much, which is nice. Come, my children, there's mortal blood to be spilled. I got distracted by chat. Oh wait, he split again. Well, just at the end. Or is that always the case? I don't remember actually. Right, GG's. Let's have the loot. There's not a single tank piece in here. Interesting. Nope, didn't get a single one. I don't have the minion yet, though. 57, there's no way I'm getting that. There's the glove. Lucy Guya. There we go, we got a commendation. Only a 10 for the meeting and the G's. Alright, that was good. That was a quick run. We did all of them, except for main scenario, which I know none of you want to do anyway. Neither do I actually at this point. Right, on to going around as a naked viper, part 2. I got bored of gaming, so I reincarnated as a viper without clothing. It's a new isekai. Kalusia, right? You're Loki's partner. I was Lambrit, remember? Was, I ought to stress, because after we left you had strayed to Raktika. We heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Lambrit wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Lambert fall, and then the Eater set our sights on the others. I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked white, I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Lambert rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened, to warn them of the hunt. Some listened, but a bloody few fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them either. I remember thinking, odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend. But have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Oh yeah, the house. Yeah. Good thing. Let's do that right now. Alright, so, where do we want a house? He's naked. This is my isekai. I reincarnated as a naked dude inside a world full of monsters. Let's go. 3 strict stream. So, which place should we get a house in? let's go Gridania. I'm just enjoying my white clean underwear. Yeah, she's in chat right now. She's in Twitch. How do I check again? These are individual ones. These are group ones. I think, yeah, just War 26 and War 38. 28. Shirogane. Oh, that's Kugane. Hey, it's Marcus. Yeah, it is Morazane. Let's see, residential area district. Go to specified ward. 28. Alright, there's two small ones. Or what was the other one you said? 26. Okay, there's two. So let's go here first, because there's two of them. So it's plot 2 and plot 4. Yeah, 2 and 4. Oh, these two right here. Right next to the market board. Naked Viper running around. Do you wish to deposit a ton of gil into the lottery for this fee company? Please note you may only enter the lottery for one plot during a allotted period of time. The land is currently available for purchase. Free companies, private buyers only submitted to the lottery. Once submitted, the lottery entry may not be withdrawn. You can confirm lottery results by reviewing the placard during the result period. Successful entrants can receive 100% refund deposit access to dedicate during that. We're relocating, blah, 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 blah. Should you fail to reclaim, I understand. I wish to proceed. Alright. Insufficient gil. I have to have it on me. That's dumb. Hello? Let's look at 48. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Where's 48? There's the delay. There's a delay in the stream. Gotta change. I was just in a dungeon with you. It would be a good idea to hide names, hide the chat, and let players know before they run your streaming. Really helpful. A lot of Twitch streamers do it. For example, I don't like it when my name is publicly displayed on the stream. That's why you... Fair enough. You can only do one at a time. Yeah, we haven't placed it yet because I don't have sufficient gil. Go to specified ords. But there is no 40. Oh wait, 48. Oh, it was the same one on 26, I suppose. It's this one? I don't know. Spy's going bonkers. Where's 48 though? Wait, that's the subdivision. Hey Morzane, welcome in. I have to get money anyway to place an order. Didn't bring my money with me. I'm a poor boy. Current participants 0. I mean, I thought I could place several at once. Also, do we have a... There's no access to a guild bank here. That's annoying. How's the location? It's okay, I guess. It's as good as any. You go down here, and there's a summoning bell market board right there. Yeah, now I just need to get money. I need to go back. It's gonna suck. Do I have enough? I don't have enough money on my retainer. Because I put everything in a guild bank, every single... It's interesting though, there's like so much money in the guild bank. Why can I not just extract, like... Why do I have to have it on my own person? Like, I'm purchasing it with a free company. Why not allow me to just... Why not just allow me to withdraw from the guild bank? Because I'm literally buying one for the guild. Alright, I'll place a lottery on there, but first let me teleport to Kugane. Yeah. I'll buy that house, 48. Sorry, I got distracted because I also had someone talk to me in YouTube for a second. Is that a guild bank? No, that's the hunt board. Where are these? There it is. They should make more guild banks, honestly. Hey, there's another... I didn't see that one yet. There's another Vista. How do we get that one? Do I even want to know? Can we climb this? Wait, don't get distracted. Sorry. I'll do that another time. Guild bank, where is it? There. That's literally my ADHD brain right there. Hey, Vista, let's go do that. Nope. Gotta get to the house first. There you go. 4 million should do it. You know what? My OCD is killing me if I do 4. Let's go 5. I mean, I respect people's privacy if they wanna, you know... For example, I don't like it when my name is publicly displayed. That makes sense. I guess it's always a risk that, you know, if people go live, if they stream. You know, there's a lot of streamers out there. So I guess, you know, playing online is always a risk of having you being exposed on the line. But I get it, I get it. It's good that Final Fantasy has an option to go initials only. It was 26. I mean, I personally don't really get it either if it's a character inside a game and not your real name. If you name your real name after your character, then, well, you've got other problems to worry about, I'd say. But, you know, I'd still like to respect people's opinions. Even though I don't really see the problem in it immediately. I don't really know. I guess if people would like to join... Like, if people do really bad during a raid and they have their name above their character... I don't know. I wish I could tell you. She was about to buy it. Did you see that? I literally placed mine really quickly. Just like, shh, quickly. I mean, you know, I'd like to still be considerate about people, especially since I'm a streamer. I do have that partial obligation, I suppose. I can be a total dick about it, but that would just cause more trouble along the line, honestly. But that person already kind of, like, fix that problem on their own, you know, they use their initials in the character. Apparently that's a setting, so that fixes that problem altogether. Alright, so we placed an order on this house right here for 3-point-something million. And then, yeah, in the future we can always upgrade to medium or large if we need it. If you guys, well, excuse me, if you guys have any spare money that you don't really necessarily need, just throw it in the guild bank so we can use it to purchase newer houses in the future. I pretty much got all my money in there. Like, I think I put like 30 million in there. I mean, he might not have even been visible, because the way I set it up, I can only see my party. I don't even see the other 16 raid members. But hey, you know, I deal with that a lot. It's part of the streaming, I suppose. Like I said, when I'm streaming, I do tend to filter a lot of my words. And that is just for business sake as well. You know, like, in future for sponsorships, if they hear me swearing all the time, they might not even want to sponsor. Whatever you guys say in chat, I have to be careful. Like that one word that Nox said earlier in the stream, I'm like, I'm gonna have to try and filter that out a little bit. Can't say that, man. I know you weren't referring to that specific thing, but still. I'm like, wow. Imagine if I said that out loud. I get an instant strike on YouTube. Alright, so I've got 27 million right now in the guild bank. So that should allow us to also, like, get us close to a medium house. Yeah, Spy's already been gathering some stuff. It's in one of the tabs of the guild bank. I also put all my crystals in there as well. Well, the majority of them. Also, I did get a... Yeah, I got this pet. Oh. Yo, Morazane, thank you for the sub, man. Oh, wait, like, I'm like, hey, I heard my Moogle. Might take a bit longer for you guys to show up, I think. There we go. It's good to know that my emotes work. Alright, you got one down. 2 more, you get your mount. There's an event going on. If you give 3 subs, you get a mount. Sorry, I'm just being, I'm just doing my, business deal here. But it's true. Oh, it's not connected? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. I'm glad my, I heard the Moogle, I'm like, wait. Like, literally, because I'm not used to the sound cues yet. I was like, hey, I hear a Moogle. I was like, almost about to look around, and then I realized, wait. That's one of my notifications. Sugar, spice, and anything nice. These are the 3 ingredients to create. What did they create? Do you remember? Anyone remember what they created? Diabetes? Sure. Powerpuff Girls, that's exactly right, Evoke. I grew up with that shit. Sell items in your inventory, here we go. Oh, here's my crafting stuff. Like, that's surprisingly a lot for low mints and anchovies. I'm so hungry. How many eggs and bacon should I make this morning? I'd say 2 pieces of bacon and 3 eggs. That's a good dinner. Good breakfast, I mean. Nope. Oh wow, this is worth a lot. I have no idea. We'll figure it out as I go, honestly. I don't know what's gonna happen the next quest around. Like, I don't research in the future, because I like to, you know, experience everything on the spot, really. This is all worth nothing, is it? Yeah. These are never worth anything, these faded copies. Duty finder meets fates. Alright. Alright, alright. I do intend to get the relic, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out the word I said. It was regarding the white mage, if that makes sense, Nox. I mean, I don't think I'll get the strike since you're the one who said it. Jackpot. Yeah, it was something along the white mage healing is powerful, but quite a little bit different. Yeah, something along those lines. Do you remember now, Nox? What's that? Air Force One. We can do that. Sure. Naked Viper, here we go. Appreciate you guys running, Marcus, or Morazane, Cyrus, Evoke, and Nox. Thank you guys for teaming up. Oh, I gotta leave the party for a second, Cyrus, because I need to do this Air Force One. Well, need is a big thing, but... Alright, I appreciate the support, man. Also, I put a lot of extra challenges for you guys to mess around with me while doing dungeons. Like, you can literally say no running, and I have to walk for 5 minutes. You can remove 2 parts of my equipment, so I have to do a dungeon with 2 equipment less. You can also choose which class I take. And if we're gonna play some other Final Fantasies, you can even rename some of my characters, if we ever have a game where we can name characters. I put all these channel points in Twitch, which unfortunately is something is YouTube still lacking. Jeez, you got that many points already? I'd be walking for the next 50 minutes, man. Jeez, that's going quick. Well, I guess because of your subs, right? You gave 9 subs, that must have given you quite a bit of bits as well. Or, not bits, but channel points. I swear, before the year is over, I'm gonna get a capture card and I'm gonna install my PlayStation 1 on an old school TV, and I'm gonna do some of these light shooters on that. I want to play Time Crisis. I want to play Point Blank. Every time I play this, I swear I'm gonna do it before the year's over. People have been donating a lot more, etc., so I can start finally getting my equipment together as well. Well, I have to abide by the rules, so if you run away from me as a healer, since I have to walk, that's up to you. We're gonna create so much chaos during dungeons, though. Perfect. Alright, Fellowship restored. Let's go complete our melee DPS quest, I suppose. You can even do the name change. Now, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't really have any name changes anymore, I suppose, but like if we ever play another Final Fantasy, not all Final Fantasies can rename though, like 7 can. 8? Can, I think? And so can 9? I don't really remember. It's been ages since I played it. Musica Universalis Markets. Yeah. Well, I don't really intend to change this character's name. Look for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mommy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, I was moping about like someone had this Amaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Alright, so time to put on some gear. There we go. I am the dwarf. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. That song is gonna get stuck in your head. Digging a hole. It's kind of disappointed to find out that the dwarves in this game are just Lalafels. I want dwarves. I think they did a good job, though. I mean, you are a dwarf. Yeah, I'm half a dwarf. I got the beard, I got the belly, I love drinking, and I got a one-sided mind to just mine the whole place down. God, this song, the Lahi song. Just. Lahi? Oh, I can't, man. So cringe. Honestly, I'm so surprised though. You guys are all like, ah, Shadowbringer's gonna be so fun. Everything I've seen so far really makes me doubt that statement. Like, we got the Lahis, we got the interesting looking fairies, we got... I don't know, so far... so far it's not looking too good. Vexus, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. Fuck, did I miss the point where you reached that? Where did I reach what, Nox? The Lahi? It's terrible, Andrea. She's... We just entered the Lahi forest today. Ran away. I ought, if aught of you remains, and hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone as you face yourself. Alone as you yourself face Balam quits a century ago on this very ground. Who's it? Oh, it's the yeah. Lindbergh. Oh gods, no. Oh. She's trying to recreate her own party, is she? She's trying to recreate her Warrior of Light party. Don't tell me you beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Might have to close my window. Gets started really noisy again. I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted him. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Eorzea. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you were. Got no control over it. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately. Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least we won't have to convince you of what I saw. She turned Lambert and the other hunters into sin eaters like herself. A Yum axeman, a Galgian swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balaam Quits. Well, Randa Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. Nope. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? Yep. God strikes me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Vexus. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid, and nonsensical, and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Thank you, my friend. I hope it's alright if I call you that. Alright, give me $50. Give me 3.5 million. We just bought a house. Your parents are rich anyway. Right then, Andrea should be around here somewhere, still on the hunt for Balaam Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish a fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Randa Ray most of all. She is my hero, and I have to kill her to save her soul, and so be it. But this is too much, even for the best hunter to handle alone, and I'm far from the best. The only way to see through this is together, you and me, my friend. What say you? Alright. Ha! I ask for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. But before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to the gate town and let Miss Olvera know us all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. The first thing you hear when you exit the cutscene is Lahi. I just can't. I know there was so much going on when people first heard this song. There were memes all over the internet. Like, I tried my best to avoid knowing anything about the game, and I couldn't avoid those memes. Honestly, they were everywhere. Now I did kind of forget about them right until the first time I heard them. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, I remember that Lahi thing. I remember watching a YouTuber who was just ranting about Shadowbringer, about the fairies, and about the Lahi, and everything that was going on. That was really funny to see. That must have been, what, 6 years ago? 7 years ago? Maybe that's why Shadowbringer is so good, because they started off pretty awkward. They felt like they had to recompensate for that. Vexus, what a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of little Reek no less. Am I right to assume you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes, and it's all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give him another chance, I might as well be sitting alone in the swamps, dwindling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I'm glad you did. Miss Olvera is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek, I have you. Don't I? That's before you started blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Vexus, as I can tell you're about to know that you've prepared a hearty meal just for him. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united Reek and Vexus are unstoppable. Here's what I'd like to say, but I know my limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. I claim it... that's... You two shall see it. You two should see to it that you're ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but well worth the effort, my friend. Courage born of fear. So is this the first one we can complete all the way? Lou Reek wishes to confront an uncomfortable truth. Vexus, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready? Good, good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea, for which I praise the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. Look at the outfit. I gather you are not unaware of this. Truly, you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit, the great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that it is my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only contended with one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset than you to an ant race. But perhaps I need not to be case. I am discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvera while you were away. We hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall Yorenda's greatest strength and weakness? Her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that we could produce a loud noise at will, you can use it to secure an advantage in battle. What I lack in strength and arms I make up for with guile. While I will not guarantee us victory, I will surely bring us one step closer. Who are you again? Diligent manservant. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message for your Lord Father. Daddy, what does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord's Father's attention that you have been engaged in hunting of sin-eaters. In gross violation of Eulmore's most sacred values, he commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You don't need that. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lou Reek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and thus are free to do as they seem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, and I have no family save Miss Olvera, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. He's found his bowls. Right, now that's settled, we can get to work to crafting the giant noisemaker of ours. Let's consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit the fire in him, Vexus. Never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. He's gonna regret it, probably. Quest accepted. blow my nose there for a bit. Here we go, Lloyd. What's all this? You got something what needs making? Indeed, I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendous loud sound. It must be small and light to be carried by an individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, it's just noisy you want, and I wager we come to make with a special blend of fire sand. Aye, I think I've just got the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's one particular beastie native to Eorzea. We've got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better. If it is to please, a few varieties of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron from Amarang. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Northland and back. Oh dear, this is more than involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever needs to be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I'm going to fetch the required materials. I was already afraid we had to go everywhere. Here we go. Hey, someone's sitting on a chair. Oh, the wind-up bars is cool. I've never seen that one, riding the chocobo. Could it be that Unichum is... What do you mean with that? Nox? It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to... Give me a second, guys. I had some static coming from my PC. I had to check that for a second. The stream is buffering and stuttering like hell. I don't know. Does anyone else have the stuttering and the lagging going on YouTube? It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. The gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had no guilt to pay him for his labor, he was nonetheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found me industriousness and daring. Industriousness. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has somewhat been refreshing. And now for the noisemaker arrows are ready. I cannot wait to put them into proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing write the opening of ours, that of Regan Vexus, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika, and glory await. When he just used that extraordinaire, I had to think of... Yo, appreciate the prime sub, Nox. And a follow. Let's go. There we go. Wow, that one stayed long. Did the Moogle one trigger? I heard it. I didn't see it. I just saw the Chocobo one. Maybe because the Chocobo one took too long. It didn't show the Moogle one, but I appreciate that, buddy. What were we doing? Accompany Lurik to Raktika. And okay, that's in at least a part we can finish. Streaming on YouTube is still buffering and stuttering for 5 minutes now. I'm running it on my end, and it seems to be fine on my end, but I think it might be you. I'm not sure. Like, I don't see, like, I don't hear anyone else mention it. So, I'm not really sure. Anyone else, wow, English. Anyone else on YouTube have the stuttering and buffering problem right now? Please let me know so I can try and do something about it. Yeah, Vogue says both are doing fine. It's interesting. I know YouTube gives problems with some people every now and then, so I mean, I don't use Google. Oh, Google. I don't have YouTube Premium either, but like, it shouldn't be my internet. My internet is fast enough, even though I'm not on fiber right now. I still have to fix that. Maybe I should call them tomorrow. Because I was on fiber before, but then they changed due to reconstruction. They took me out of fiber, put me back on copper for a while, but they need to send technicians over to reinstall the fiber again. If I may take one small request before we begin, please, for the love of gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be a worse time. What do you think? Should I maybe set up my... Maybe I should set up my hotbar. I don't know. Let's do it. P. There we go. Actions. So we have Steel Fangs, which I'm going to assume is the first attack. Ravaging Fangs. Increases potency of Steel Fangs by 100 and Steel Maul. Wait. Reaving Fangs. Okay, that's this one. And we have Steel Maul, which is the third one, I'm assuming. Ridding Snap. That's a ranged attack, is it? Yeah. We have Slither. Runs to okay. Serpent Still. Changes to Death Rattle or Last Lash. It says here, grants Haunt Reavers, increases potency of Reaving Fangs, which is this one, and Reaving Maul, which is that. God knows which one. Reaving Maul, there we go. Potency of Steel Fangs and Steel Maw. Okay, so that's that one again. Interesting. Yeah, like I don't want to overly commit to this right now because we're just gonna do this quest and then I'll leave the Viper alone for a while. Okay, that's AoE. Single target, this is range, okay. Oh, you're right, yeah. Oh, and then that, okay. That's AoE. That's AoE as well. Yeah, so it's 1 2 1 3. 1 2 1 3. If I make one small request, okay, this is really could not be a worse time. Alright, let's try it. I think we're still, you know, we'll figure it out once we go full committed to Viper. There's the whole party. Well, are you still with me in there or no? Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay rest our fellow hunters and grab Brenda Ray the peace the hero deserves. Right, let's see. This all seems to be AoE. Where did Renere go? Oh, because she got her incapacitated, so that the paladin is defending him. Her, I see. Ah, we seem to be doing fine. That's it, only 2 more to go. Ultra Alpha Andrea, you handle the knight, alright? Dude's cheating. He went outside the arena. Can I go outside the arena? No, I can't. He's cheating. No, Vexes. Now's our chance. Oh, jeez. Time for Reed and Vexus to write a new legend, alright? Down she goes. I like the combat style of Viper, it's very fluent. Oh, it's the light crystal. We won! Even seeing it and saying it hardly feels real. What's damaged? Just shipped. It's melted. Huh? What's that you've got there? Wicked White. You are... Oh, she's got that Amon gear. No, that's the Bard original... I thought that was Amon, but it's actually the Bard class gear. You're Render Ray. The real Render Ray. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balam quits the Shadowkeeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it, together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, helpless attempt to save everyone, and to see the amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up the tiny remainder in our final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't understand. What is she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you, Vexus. I could have never gone this far without your help. Hey, you were pretty strong. I had no idea what Render Ray or any of the warriors of light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care for some eaters once were? It was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It all made it easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Randa Ray's souls to rest. Miss Olvera is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Kalusha and let her know we're alright. So this is the first class quest that we're done now. Even before beating the tank one. Lahi. Yeah, we don't... That's Amara. I don't think we have access to that one yet. We do not. And then we also had the other two, but I don't know where we left those off. I think we needed to progress the main story to continue them, and we probably did to the point where we can right now, but I don't know where we finished them off, so I'm okay with that for now. We'll probably run into them later. We're bound to run into them at one point. little reek. Vexus, congratulations on the job well done. And from one hunter to another, thanking you for helping Randa Ray achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you a villain, even still, at least I can take comfort in knowing she can enjoy, finally, a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in a story and song. Randall Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only measure her up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to Crystarium and raise a glass in its celebration. Alright, bye Mrs. Olvera. Seeing you later. Or not, I don't know. I think one of the quests might be here, actually. There's one. Since you subscribed on Twitch right now, you also have the first badge. That's, I think you get that badge only for during the first month of me starting Twitch. Something like that. Or after affiliation. I don't know exactly how that works. But it's basically, yeah, a badge showing you were there from the start. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. And I also use my Amazon account for free Prime subs. It's useful. I'd be meaning to ask Vexus, but I have an impression you are rather more acquainted with the Warriors of Light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Are we telling him the whole story? I wonder. I guess we are. That's a mighty fine fruit basket there in the background. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it's true. Offering up their lives first to cross the rift, then help the flood. Wicked white. Must have taken so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that you were in a mortal peril that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if we tested as Randall Ray were, if I were challenged to offer my life for others without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool knows little of the world. I've been coddled and spoiled and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Vexus, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. No shame in that. Do you wish you could? Food ordered? Let's go. What are you having, Cyrus? How could I not? I cannot recall a time I felt happier and more alive than I would have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olivera used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she become, made me realize how little more time together we have left. She shouldn't have lived out her days living alone and in squalor. I've decided it will not be so. I shall return to Kalusia and attend to her needs, for I would do the utmost to repay the love and kindness that made the man I am today. That's a good one. He's a good lad. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear the celebration must also mark the end, and at the very least, a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Regan Vex's bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Kalusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. So what I was going to say last time, whenever he uses the word extraordinaire, it just reminds me of a certain person, and we all know who that person is. Speaker for the brave. What did you give me the armor for? Oh yeah, we're doing that. So I got one done. I got one. This one is... Yeah, so it's almost... It's slightly higher than what I had on my White Mage. But my White Mage is at least geared. And so is my, you know, my tanks. I guess you made it for the 2 classes that I didn't have gear on. So the other one being my Pictomancer. I wonder if that's the quest right behind us, or is it the White Mage? Let's see. It's the White Mage. Alright, let's do this one then. I have no idea where the other one went, the other quest. In order to... Okay, we can't do this one yet. Into the Wood. So we don't have that one yet. Pictomancer. I have no idea. Should probably register these. Nocta, I have the same issue of him buffering in YouTube. I thought it was just me. Do you have it? Do you have Wi-Fi? Where is this quest anyway? Is it this one? What is Mind Over Manor? That's... Is this my... what is the expansion after Shadowbringer? Endwalker? Is this my Endwalker quest? Or is this... I have to Google this. I forgot. Because it recommends this quest to me. Oh no, that's the Pictomancer job quest. Never mind, I don't want to do that one. I thought I was my White Mage right now, but I'm actually my Pictomancer. So that's the Pictomancer quest. So we have to find out where my quest for my Pictomancer now is, though. Let's teleport. Guess we'll just visit all the areas till we find out. Is it here? Can you see the quests when you're not in the area itself? I didn't think you could, but not so sure. It's not in Lakeland. It doesn't appear to be in Kalusia either. That's a dungeon. That's a dungeon. Those are all dungeons. God, I forgot where my quest is. Alright, give me a second, guys. I need to go to the toilet quickly. I'm gonna clear my nose as well. So I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Give me a second, guys. Okay, so it does seem it's an Amarang, but that's the quest we probably can't get to yet. We can, but it's grayed out. So, is this the one for my tank then? Okay, so that's the one for the tank. But where's my Pictomancer one then? I am so confused. Did we complete this one already? Did we? Sarek. Where's Sarek? That's grandson. Where's the Sarek dude then? So we completed that one. All that's left is the 80 quest. Trying to figure out where this guy is. It says location, Amarang. We're literally in Amarang, but I can't even see him on my map. Even if he was supposed to be over here, he should still show on my map, shouldn't he? Am I really missing the point here, or? The quest is called A Tearful Reunion. Do I already have the quest picked up? I do. Maybe that's why. Oh, such a noob. Wait, so we did the melee DPS. Check. We couldn't pick up the tank one is right here, and the healing one is the one we couldn't do. Alright, so... Okay, so he is there, so we can't pick it up yet. Darn it. I'm such a noob sometime. There we go. Can at least do the tank one. Grenzen has had a fill of Mort Sook. Hey there, Sinner. I broke bad news for the widow of the scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she cried herself hoarse, I started talking about the choker and where her husband had gotten. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmag a year or so back, hopping to a cart of all the Fubrit treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fey folk who had killed or drove most of them mad. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they'd stumble upon a remarkable find, 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the fangs of Orphis being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to Yomoran, either that merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which the Kaisen attacks Wright, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mort Sook keeps the choker, the Eye of Orphis, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to be here and now. Damn it, if I knew why, but at this point there's no denying it that the Kaisen has been hunting the royal relics, and so assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orphis, then I say I should get our hands on the first, and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not likely to be treated any better. I was away with the Fae for a time. Why doesn't that surprise me? Well, if you and the Fae have an understanding, perhaps we can traverse the land without worry. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmag and ask for the Fuberite ring. Oh, are you guys using ad blockers, by the way? Like, I don't think my YouTube has any, my YouTube doesn't have any, whatchamacallit. My YouTube doesn't stream any ads yet, because I'm not affiliated, but maybe there's... Is it just my stream on Twitch, or in YouTube, or you guys don't usually watch YouTube streams? Maybe the ad blocker is causing it. What a remarkable, uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for either foul demons or worse to attack. Though, that might be preferable to Fate, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the Numo were part of the Fuberite Society. Without their help, I'm not sure we even begin our search. Perhaps this is a village of some sort you can guide us to? Well, that's Plainani. Plainani? Very well. Lead on, Sinner. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, what's causing the potential... Oh, we got a triple triad. When did we unlock that one? Still have to do the class quest, the daily quest as well. Dane Can. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Fubert, and it was called the Claws of Orphis. But Fubert's long gone, and as caretakers of the ring you seek, who can say it might have the gut to? Right, let's do some triple triad. Ao Sigun. Begging your pardons, but aren't you the one who restored the night sky to Ilmag? If it pleases you, won't you grant me your patronage? Recently I've come to a possession of these cards, which mortals use in a game. I ask that you play the game with me, and in return I offer you a fitting payment. 2 cards, alright. This one for sure has titania, it has to. 3 open and plus, alright. Oh, we got Numo, and... Oh, we got Porksy. I guess this guy doesn't have Titania either. Right, there's our Porksy card. That's one. One more to go. It could be. It could be. Could also be after maximizing your affinity, like max out your reputation. This one shouldn't take too long, probably. There's Titania. Maybe he does have Titania. There's also the Numo card. I wonder which one it is. Oof. Draw. I reckon this guy's probably the Numo card. No move card, I mean. Yeah, he's got the no card. No move card. All right. Got both cards. All right. That was a little sight distraction. Let's continue with the quest. Lalaul. Hello there. You have a question for me? The Claws of Orpheus is a ring, you say? The name I've heard before, but I know nothing save that. Ah, so Ul served the royal family before the flood. Someone temperamental as they are. But surely you will have the knowledge of this treasure you seek. Hey, it's another Noctis. Had you yourself a conversation or three? Learn anything interesting? So this is Sol Ul. So this Sol Ul is the one we ought to seek with, huh? Eh? A former servant of the royal family, which means they'll live well over a century. Bugger me. Is that the one on top of the tree stump? That one right there. No, it's the one down here. I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. It was a plainly powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of an enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain the identity ere long. On my honor as a court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. But these are kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until we reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy places countless others at risk. As a knight of Vubert, did you not vow to serve all our people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you must needs what needs to be done? Before you need to do what needs to be done. It pains me deeply, Brennan, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most dramatic measure would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. Soldia. I'll not let it be whispered that Princess Soldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs heavily upon the Verberite's soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down from them on high? Super Mario World will be Super Nintendo, Dylan. So I would go with, I think it's called SNES X. SNES X. Unless you mean Super Mario Brothers, then NES, yeah. Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit? A rather promising one, from the captain has told me. He will tend to me personally. My lady. You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Lady Soldia, I understand. Forgive my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right, there's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Now, Lady Soldia? Lady Soldia! No. Ever the stubborn child? I wish the best of luck, Brendan. You will need it and more. The thing you play running around game is plus minus 30 minutes. The thing you play running around game is plus minus 30 minutes. I don't know what you mean with that, Dylan. Hey, are you alright? The way you were holding your head as if wrecked by terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Lady Soldia, you saw her with your mind's eye then. Then it is as I suspected. You have to give too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean he's like Brandon? Why you have come to this? What is it that you seek? I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmag in search of the Claws of Orphis. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you're capable of facing the eater you seek. There's a spot in the river not far from which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you're the warrior you claim to be, you should pose no challenge whatsoever. I meant bros? Super Smash Brothers. No, wait, Super Smash Brothers. You mean Super Mario Bros. That is normal Nintendo. That's not Super Nintendo, but normal Nintendo. You could go with... I don't know. A quick Google should probably get you the answer. Give me a few names. If you Google a few, give me a few names and I will give you the answer. Because I know the name, I just forgot it. For you, I have questions. Yeah, Nestopia could work. That's a good one. I used that one in the past. If you still have Nestopia, you could use that one. As to where you could find the ROMs, that I cannot tell you. Alright, that was easy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna complete all these, as far as I can push these quests for the tank. Because we can't complete the healer one and we can't complete the... No, we did the physical DPS one. We can't do magical DPS and we can't do the healing ones, because we have to progress further. So we're gonna complete all the tank ones, and then do the daily quests, and then I think I'll call it quits. So, at least probably around 9 o'clock, I guess. Maybe a bit quicker. The beasts are no more then? Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary fiends, but old friends who'd survived the flood. Victims of the curse you had us speak of in your vision. So this is a curse transforms people into monsters. Like how sin eaters can spawn minds of their own kind. More of their own kind. I will speak no more of this matter until after you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Vex has accepted my terms and so must you. So secretive, the both of you. Can we just all speak plain? Your comrade refuses to acknowledge the situation. This may take time, but I am patient indeed. I've dealt with many stubborn childs in my life. Yeah, he's over 100 years old. The hardened heart. We got Paelia. Let's go, Paelia. Sul Ul seems to be rather most pleased to entertain you than grandson. Exemplary timing, Vexus. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at least obliged my humble request. Humble request, my arse! There's no one better than a Yomuran aristocrat. This one's no better than a Yomuran aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding, I tell you. There's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Ere you continue and give me a cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Vexus said he saw a vision of you and Brandon, looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that you've themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. Diocasin? Aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been more than to roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down the royal treasures of old Vubert. And he's been killing anyone who's got in his way. Is he now? What irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty, a knight brave and true. He's a murderer, and all here has said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of that day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you've suffered a terrible loss. But while your first revenges is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Dikaisen is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the seed that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make an excuse for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm, could barely wield the sword, and I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So tell us where that goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be, who you have to be? No, I think not. You ask too much, demand far, far too much, and in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me, you little shite? Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. Damn, dude, this guy's getting all angry and all. Back off, Vexus. I won't let anyone stand between me and Melinda's murderer. I'm just staring at him like, you good, bro? You good? Brendan was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It will bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you'd be so kind to join me in Ligia. I never once looked at Nomu and like, hey, these things look like dogs. Always thought they were like some sort of donkey-looking characters. Does it better have a point? Apparently they're dog-like creatures. I never looked at them and like, hey, they look like dogs. Never ever in my life. They all look like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh to me. Tell me I'm wrong. Level sync? Sure. It is beautiful, even now, a palace of forgotten dreams. But before it was Liefgia, in the time of Vubart, it was Grunes Licht. The memory of mine in which you walked was of troubled time, and the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had cut the eye of Princess Saudia, who chose after him as a personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside the walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Vubert. I thought I'd never see him again. But then, one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Artbird, who had accepted the invitation to look into the mysterious transformation, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saudia was overjoyed. For a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. when we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Tadric. It's him, Brendan. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. So for those of you who have buffering on YouTube, is it because you guys are using ad blockers? Maybe? Are you guys using ad blockers? Because that might clash. I don't know if it does, but could explain one thing. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters, and for what? Brandon, Brandon, Brandon. After I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Isolde till my dying breath. As you like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me claiming the thrones. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in a noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Taldric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. I was going to make it quick for old time's sake. Now I think I ought to take my time. Are we playing as the paladin this time? Okay, that's healing. Runner Ray's using our limit break, and so is Njalbert. Nice, let's go. They got a pretty long cast bar. There we go. Such an incredible display of strength. Stuff of legends. How many more must die for your vanity? You're most tenacious, but everyone has their limits. Jeez. He's even summoning more. They're gonna get hit. They're gonna get hit by a double limit break. Nice. Still got 4 Leckies up his sleeves though. Right, guess we gotta rush this. Should be fine though. This attack takes forever to cast. There we go. Right, duty complete. Meddlesome wretch, this kingdom is by rights mine. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tedric, you. But why, after serving us faithfully for so many years? I am no servant, not of your mother or your father or you. Oh crap. A lady! God damn you! Lady Solia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady, my sword is yours to command. She wants me to kill her. That is well. Would I have the strength to wield it myself? Steel your heart, brave Brendan, and for the good of Vubart and her people. No, 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 no. I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom and to your princess. To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. No, it should be me. He's got that ancient sword. I believe that's the ancient sword in the game. Brendan, my sword, now and ever after. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he felt more to her towards just her being her princess. We rounded up the rest of Tedric's co-conspirators and tossed them into Gaul, the one who hadn't been corrupted by his magic, that is. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Well, you saw what happened? Wicked White. She begged him to do it, like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Pia Eni. Yeah, I might have to swap to my Paladin for the last one. Because my Dark Knight isn't level 80 yet. So yeah, we went from doing the main quest and side quest to going back to the class quests again. Well, we got one of them done, thanks to the armor that Morzane provided to us. The dwarven armor. There's a little noise coming from outside. I wonder what's going on. That'd be you. Yes, sir. Give me a second. I have to check for a second. What the heck is going on? That's it. Well, I know what's going on. It was, there's a wedding from a certain ethnicity group, and they never can be, they are noisy as fudge. They go honking around in their cars and playing their music on speakers, volume 6000. Do you know why I entered into these royal family services for many young years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore my friends to shreds, it was Lady Salda who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even in death absolves me of it, and so must I always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for her and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me. To define oneself in opposition to the other, another bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain indeed, there is a comfort in certainty and hatred. But it is false and fleeting comfort, bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are and what we must be, what we must do, and never you mind the cost, if anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see, Brandon? Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Vexus. Hey, Cyrus. Haha. To have loved and lost, Sol Ul is eager to hear what grandson has to say. I saw you have the Phoenix now, the Firebird. Grandson, I've given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it inevitably leads all to who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Dikaison, put my everything into the hunt, and at least I would think about myself, or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up the hole with hate, forget who I was, and irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Huh, hard man, making hard choices. What rot. Hold on. To Melinda and the memories you share, let that love guide you. You're right, I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it up for Melinda and for Brendan, and then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Should have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I'd find sorrow. Pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Vexus would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times to call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? I'll slap you. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Sulul. I'd like to claim I'd like to claim I finally understand why you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is a first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the Claws of Orphis. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in the sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs of Orphis and the eyes of Orphis. Yes, these relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that they once were spirited away. The Kaisen was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty is said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to the princess. That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be for so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken. Then there's the 3rd still. Claim the Claws of Orphis, and he will surely come for you, yes. Tim Gais is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on the map, cast the powder into the air, the glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Hey, Dark Enforcer, welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Salul. I promise we'll bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. How have you been? Glad you could join the stream. And may you find peace as well, child. We've been streaming for a while, so I'm actually close to ending. I reckon we have about 20 minutes left, give or take. I want to finish this quest that I just started. And probably do the daily quests that are in this area. So where are we going? Over there. I just realized we've been streaming for over 7 hours. Which is quite a long stream. Made some good progress though today, so that's good. Was there something you wanted to do, Cyrus? I saw you standing there, wasn't sure. Like I said, I think 9 o'clock, streaming till about 9, so that's 20 minutes from now. I think that's like my goal, give or take. I don't mind extending a little bit if I can complete the side quests. These ones right here. We'll keep the other quests that we picked up, all of this, for next stream. Right, I figured we couldn't do this one as a Dark Knight. Here we go, let's switch to Paladin. You toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles to the earth, as a twinkling motes of light, a cover begins to take shape. Let's hope we can get that home, that housing, so we can start doing some of the submarine building stuff, etc. that you guys were talking about. Ooh, there's some cool treasures in there. This must be the Claws of Orphis. And he's right behind us, isn't he? All that's left is to decide where and when to confront the Eater. Nope, passing by. Alright, just making sure, you know. It's not like I'm ignoring you. The Kaisen. Or we could do with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you, and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you, and I know that Lady Soldia was there. She'd say the same thing. It'll be over soon. I promise you. What's the greatest of hurdles to Eorzea? Ah. Yeah, is it? I don't know. I never had trouble finding people to play with, really. But I'm glad you guys are here, you know? We can build a small FC together. It doesn't have to be like the hardcore stuff, you know? We can just do it whatever we want. Like, if people want to go hardcore, sure. You know, I don't mind. But I don't want to, like, make that like an absolute necessity. Like, I wouldn't be able to do any of the new content anytime soon anyway, the way I play. But yeah, I'm still fully enjoying it. Nox always does that. Remember that one dungeon where you have to walk across a small beam at the end? I think that's the one with the water people. He literally pulled me right into that. Dude, how am I supposed to take that pillar? Dude keeps summoning AoE on top of it. Tough old bastard, isn't he? But I'm no slouch myself. Just got a stack on him or what? I guess, yeah. I wasn't sure if I had to click on it or anything. Wicked wide, I felt that one. Thanks. Just die already, will ya? Finally. Dude's got so much HP. Holy moly. Damn the eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. All the crystals are damaged. It's interesting. Hey, finally. You watching, Melinda? Yeah, see, that one's being crushed and chewed up as well. Now we have two. Now, and ever after, my lady Saldia, my sword is yours to command. Brennan, you still in there? I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brendan. This is not what you should want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not to be mine? No. I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Saldia. He's gone. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we just go find a place to stick them so the scavengers ever stumble upon them again. Least we can do for a princess and her knight, am I right? Maybe Su'ul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pia Ani. Still not complete, but it should be any moment now. So, we'll probably not make it 9. We'll probably make it 9:15 before we're done, but let's see. So we gotta do this quest. There's probably one part after it, because it's not the turn-in one yet. And then we have to go back and pick these 3 up and do these 3, so... yeah, I reckon about 25 minutes. Is it done? Brennan has been laid to rest? You saw us when he arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided as last? Aye, I suppose so. Though to be honest, I felt like I made peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw what he was and accepted the truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Ha! Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts. Three royal relics of Foolbird. Then Brendan was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole set. That's what Lady Saldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That their soul may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Sulul. I think that one has brought life ahead of him. But we can't find the strength to overcome such strategy. But I think that one has bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible strategy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I'm sure. It has been a pleasure, Vexus. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle and on and on and on. Alright, doggo. Won't be getting experience from this quest, because the only one I can turn it in with is my paladin or my warrior, which are both kept. But at least we can finish the quest. Not too worried about that little bit of experience I'm missing out. We got plenty of it. Just do an extra dungeon. Well met, sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having to return to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of the Kaizen and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glenard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one. I took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly, Vexus. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here in the right or anywhere else. So I might spend some time on the road. May not be as skilled as a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Gonna be an adventurer. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brendan and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So let's not call it goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. I wonder if we see them back in the next expansion. Or it's gonna be like a whole new set of people. Well, you know, they're kind of this world. They're of the first, so I doubt we'll see them in the next expansion. Wherever you go, may you find shade, sinner. Who knows? The game has a tendency to throw curveballs left and right, so... might be the last time we'll actually see him. Oh, I get all three. Well, Shadowbringer came about because of flavor of the storyline side tunes. Speaker for the righteous. Right, so we got courage born of fear and to have loved and lost. I see, I see. Wanted to do reputation. Pixies. Like I said, these are the only quests that we don't read. Daily quests. I only do the promotion ones, the actual one, the ones that actually have story, not these side quests. These quests seem really redundant, honestly. Is this quest complete already? Yeah. These quests, though. Like, is all the Shadowbringer quests gonna be like this? They stopped putting effort into it. A Realm Reborn, they were tedious. Heavensward were alright. Shadowbringers, some of them were okay, some of them were super easy. This one is like complete joke. Go here, pick 3 things up. Done. Okay. Like I kind of don't mind because it's quick at least, but you know, it seems a little too quick in my opinion. Especially, you know, after doing these. Go here, pick up a relic. Quest complete. Yeah, really. Look, it's the heck? It's like they stopped trying. Right, we got one battle ahead of us at least. I mean, honestly, that's what reputation farming has always been in MMOs. And honestly, most of them weren't obnoxious. They were just repetitive, I suppose. Like the A Realm Reborn ones, those were obnoxious, sure. The Heavenward ones? No. The Stormblood ones? No. This one? This is like... Might as well give the reputation in one go, because at this point there's hardly any use to it. Might as well give them for free now. Like, the only ones that were obnoxious were the A Realm Reborn ones. Those were terrible. I mean, I've done 3 expansions. I kind of feel like I already have a deal of what's going on, at least to this point. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, well, let's see. I know, that's true. That's how it's always been. But these are just ridiculously easy. Yeah, I know. Like the other ones. Like, we're now at friendly, so we need to go to tier 9 or 8. I know how they work, but starting off this easy, I wonder how the rest of them are. Because the Sylph ones, you had to do, like, escort things. You had to walk through invisible things from flower to flower and stuff like that. There we go. Alright, that was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Is there anything we still need to do? Let's see. Mission complete. Maybe that. 202 complete. Maybe that. Alright. I guess we can go to, I don't know, Ulda or something. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to me, you know, as long as you do them daily, little by little, they don't seem to be that much of a bother. Nowhere near as bainsome in the ass as A Realm Reborn ones. Yeah, we'll see it when we get there, the fate part. I know it has several ranks, etc. I already read something about that in the game. Well, we'll see when we get there. Right now I'm not too concerned about it. I don't mind grinding though. Grinding is easy for me. Because I just mix things up every now and then. Right, so after this we're gonna call it quits for today. It's a little past 9, so I'm gonna take a shower, maybe get some food, probably just watch some anime or something. We will raid out on Twitch at least. So if you guys want to like to join in Twitch, we can raid out and go follow someone. My characters have been stuck at this specific one for so long that I've got so many of those items. The lowest seller was literally my other vendor. the thing with Eureka is that I did... Oh, we got... What is this? A minion. Cool. That's the first time ever I've got a minion out of that one. So the thing with Eureka is that I didn't do it little by little. I went for it straight, like just grind, go, 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 go. That was the problem. Because I did all the other content and I was like, okay, let me just do this right now. And that kind of broke me, honestly. Gonna have to check how much that pet is worth before I sell it. If it's worth anything at all, actually. Oh wait, I can do that right here, actually. Huh, hardly worth it. Might as well use it. It was interesting because it's the first time I got it, even though I sent these guys at least 100 times each on these things, because they've been stuck in that specific one. The level 80 field exploration since a very long time. Alright, well, let's hope we can get that house, so by tomorrow we'll know. Looking forward to it. This is my savings here. So the money I have in the guild bank, you know, we can use it towards houses. I have my own personal funds over here. Alright, and with that, guys, we are ending the stream here. I'll be raiding out on Twitch, so hop over on Twitch so we can raid someone. Join the raid if you guys like, say hello. Tell them you're coming from me. Let's see if we have anyone to raid on Twitch. I really don't have anyone, actually. I mean, I guess I could raid Solid Snake. It's been a while. Yeah, let's go to our buddy Solid Snake. He used to join me in the streams before, so let's return the favor. Alright, thank you Morazane for joining. Thank you Cyrus for joining. Thank you Nox for joining. Thank you Evoke for joining. Thank you guys for joining the stream and running alongside me with some of the roulettes. Thank you Dylan for joining. Appreciate you being here. Thanks random person that told me about names during raid. Thank you Eternal Saber for joining the stream. Appreciate you being here. George, thank you for joining, buddy. Rangex, thank you as well. As well as Morazane, thank you again for that 10 quid, man. That goes well towards my gaming endeavors. Jills, appreciate you joining. Colleague of mine. Just came in to say, hey, I thought you were sick. Yeah, I know. I am, technically. Just took my time to relax today and just make sure I got better. Dark Enforcer, appreciate you joining. Spy, thank you for hopping in on Twitch. I think that was most of the people that joined my stream. So thank you all for joining. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing as well. Help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then, enjoy your evening, guys, and yeah, let's join the raid and hop over to a good friend of mine, Solid Snake.